text to speech immediately before I even did anything. Okay. Hi, how you doing, Fox? How you doing? No one here yet? Not yet, no. Alright, alright. Now I can turn on text to speech. Hi, how you doing? Welcome back, Ellie. How you doing? How you doing? Okay. We are going to notify everyone in the Discord real quick. Do I have everything from all the previous videos? No, I do not. Hold on. Oh, don't mute the whole site.
Good.
Glad it's going well for you. I have a cold sore on my
wild
tongue.
Infamous introvert spawned into stream. Shocked.
Hello, hello. How you doing? My god. Quick, someone start up Pokemon music, but not like so copyrighted that sounds like Pokemon music.
Can I whiteboard?
Sure. But give me a moment. Still don't have everything yet. Okay.
Gets to work after your moment.
Go ahead and send the whiteboard now while I am, sending the thing. Damn it, hold on, my tongue's killing me. I should have fucking... I had, like... I didn't know if my tongue was gonna be killing me. I sound like I have a permanent lisp right now because I have cold sore on my tongue. Sorry, give me just a moment. Hold on. 1 second. Hold on. Hold on, just a moment. What do I put as music? Yeah, I just don't know what I could put up as music. For just like waiting music.
You're fine, take your time.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna find some waiting music first. And then we will,
Elevator music 3.
Nah, see, that's too easy. Here we go. Perfect. Oops.
Fox McDougald, who the heck are you? My evil twin? Stop posting links, warning.
There we go. This is the perfect one. I'll be back.
lols. Hold on, I'll BC. Hold on, I'll be back.
Ladies and gentlemen, Bill Manspeaker of Green Jello.
Hi 3. Fire music. Jamming out RN.
Alright. I'm back.
Fire music color 3.
Thanks. I love Psycho Stick. You want like the most meta ass band? That's the most meta ass band. Beautiful. Anyway. See, the actual, like, video itself is pretty fucking funny. But I didn't realize, I probably should have shown the video instead, but it's alright.
What is the song called?
NSFW by, Psycho Stick. Here, hold on. Let me, oh. So yeah. It's, this one. Hold on. There you go. Oops. Yeah, it's this one.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a great. It's great. The music video is hilarious. I love the music video. It's just so dumb. This was like, yeah, this shit was hella entertaining years ago. Like this is just like good classic, like, it's like some, like, it's not necessarily that the song's fine, but the music video itself is hilarious for like a lyric video. Like whoever did this like lyric video is a genius. I don't know. It's hilarious. I don't know. It's funny imagining things like this. I don't know. Anyway, hopefully I don't get my YouTube video assassinated by YouTube, considering apparently they've been doing that a lot lately. So, yeah. Anyway. Alrighty, alright. Oh, speaking of, it's like we're already.
Ag screams at the toaster.
Okay, what happened to the video? What happened to the videos I just put on there? Okay, I swear I like. Okay, I didn't add any of them. Oh yeah, it did. Yeah, it did. Okay. All right. Let's get started, shall we? Oh wait, no, I still need to.
Fox Mdaugald, nice try. Stop posting links.
Oh yeah, oops, I forgot. Hold on. I'll post the whiteboard when I actually get everyone in here first, because everybody's got to get in here first before I do this. So I should have just started streaming earlier, but I didn't because for some odd reason I'm just an idiot. But y'all already knew that about me. Anyway, alright. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, we will...
Did someone say pee in soap dispenser?
No. It's not even a soap dispenser anymore. I've removed the soap dispensers, unfortunately, because someone couldn't seem to behave. So
I reinstalled them.
no, you didn't.
Nightbot is mean I got muzzled.
Yeah, sorry about that. Nightbot likes being a little mean. Well, you can't reinstall them because you don't have access to anything. You've been blocked in real life. You know, you've been blocked in the Cloud Kingdom, so your powers don't work here. You've had a wizard take away your powers. I had one of the council members, cool. He's not, but alright.
Link. Link.
Like, just, it's not even the song itself, it's just how it came to be is more funny. I don't know. Still, the essence of that, how that song even exists in the first place, is very funny.
No, please, listen to me. My wife emails me every day.
Oh god, this is the same guy that does the... This is like pulled from a clip from Salty DK Dan. I know what this... Or I know, like, not... Who the fuck is it? What the hell is the other guy's name? I can't remember, but something of that nature. His voice sounds familiar, but alright. Weird that's Hollow Knight, but alright.
No, please, listen to me. My wife emails me every day. She says that she misses me. If I lose my life here...
Amajayla became a cloud.
Oh, W.
Oh, thank you for...
Pounces on you.
Oh wait, I may have not actually changed the
I
title.
ordered new diapers after 6 months without.
Ooh, nice. I ended up accidentally ordering twice. So now I have 80 coming by accident instead of 40. So that's gonna be
Little
fun.
pause.
Ooh, interesting. I'm very curious how those are gonna be. I hope everything goes well for you. Or I hope it goes well for you there. Oh yeah, hold on.
Ghosts and pals.
Oh yeah, hold on. Also, Twitch is going to be really pissed at me if or the bots are going to be really pissed at me if I don't do this. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna read this script off real fast, and then hopefully the bots won't be like
Also finally got a phone after 5 months.
sweet. Glad to hear it. Hold on. Because I don't want my channel getting demolished by bots or the bots to take down my channel, I'm gonna have to do this real fast just so Twitch decides it wants to, like, you know, just so the bots don't try to like punish me for being a fucking stupid idiot. Hold on. Or not stupid idiot, but for being just a normal ass person. Hold on. Hold on. Just because I don't give enough of a shit, I'm getting a robot to make the script for me.
BRB, I put a video in Discord but I think it got deleted.
Oh, okay. Let's see.
What do I do in the whiteboard?
Oh, the whiteboard? The whiteboard is just like a drawing thing. People just draw in there mostly. It's just, you know, just if people want to like hang around, or people just want to draw something while they're at it, if they're interested in that.
I finally got a job after moving out of the city.
Oh my god, thank God. Glad that happened, man, honestly. I'm sorry that shit just like, I'm sorry that like life has been just that awful to you. Okay.
Unfortunately the army declined me enlisting. Job
Really?
applications jumps are.
Don't worry, they did the same thing to me, believe me. I know how you feel. Job applications jumps are, yeah. Just jobs period right now are just
And I
awful.
back also congrats tech. Psychological exam.
Yikes. That's fair enough. Failed the same one I did. That's funny. Okay. Okay. Alright. Y'all are gonna have to deal with my bullshit for like a few minutes. Hold on.
I work for McDonald's but I have money again.
Yeah, well, at least it's something, honestly. Compared to how many, what I call it, compared to how many, like, how ridiculous jobs are being about experience and shit. Like, how many jobs I got, like, denied from, even though I have, like, 9 years of customer service experience, you know?
Hey man, how are you doing? Sorry if it seems like I'm ruining the mood but I'm so fucking upset this night. BC, my dad is being a ass again and excusing my mom for cheating even though she literally just texted his friend to see if he was okay. BC, he has been in the hospital lately.
Okay, Bones, I'll be with you in a sec. 1 sec. We're about to hit, like, we're about to hit the 20-minute mark. So I just want to do this so the bots detect that I'm like promoting something, because I don't want them to push me out of the algorithm. So I do apologize.
I am
just
sorry.
for no,
Double frowny face.
no, you're good. I'll get to that in a second because that sounds awful. Give me just a moment. Bear with me. I'm
Bots
gonna do
be
this. I'm gonna be doing this bullshit real fast. Hold on. Let me get this stupid ass get this stupid ass YouTuber music. Hold on. Let's see. Wait, come on. Damn it. Hold on. Oops, nope. Come on. There we go. Here we go. I think it's this one.
Sorry for venting in general.
No, you're good. You're good. That one definitely is not the right kind of tone. Hold on. Where's like the stupid ass one? Is it this one? Nope. Is it this one? Sure, why not? Fuck it, this one works for now. Alright, here we go. Opening, energetic and excited. Looking for the perfect gift that keeps on giving? Now's your chance for limited time to get 35% off of Twitch gifted subs. All gift subscriptions are 35% off, and get ready to enjoy, whether it's for birthdays, holidays, or just because to treat your friends or family, or even yourself to something they'll love all year long. Let's see, what the fuck is this script?
Help save me from commercial color.
Yeah, it's ridiculous as shit. Jeez Louise. I think I did. Hold on here. You know what? I'm just gonna like.
WTF.
Yeah, it's just dumb as shit. But like, usually, whenever they do promotions and shit, apparently bots can just like fuck up your channel. So let me just do it one more time. Twitch subs. Twitch subs. Damn it. 35% off Twitch subs. I have a lisp, like, right now, because my tongue is, like, hurting like hell. Okay, don't actually buy these, by the way. I'm just, like, I'm literally just doing this because of bots. Hold on. Twitch sub. 35% off Twitch sub. Okay, there. Now that will satisfy the bots. Alright, we're good. Anyway, I'm done. Alright, I'll stop with the bullshit. Anyway, onto the actual thing that you were talking about before. Okay, hey man, how are you? How are you doing? Sorry if it seems like I'm ruining the mood, but I'm so fucking upset this night because my dad is being an ass again and excusing my mom for cheating, even though she literally just texted his friend to see if he was okay because he has been in the hospital lately. Oh shit. Wait, so your dad cheated on your mom, or your mom cheating on your dad?
Don't touch my pizza.
Hold on. What pizza? Are you talking about the new pizza from Pizza Hut or Domino's? No, I'm kidding. You know what? I want Little Caesars at Little Caesars. Anyway, no. Sorry, I'm being such a dumbass right now. Let's see. Hey man, how are you? Okay, let's see. So I'm ruining the mood. I'm so upset because.
And no, my dad is making up a lie about my mom cheating, even though she has never cheated at all in the relationship.
So. Oh. I mean, if it's a friend, sure. But that's also really complicated. I really don't know. Honestly. It's pretty fucked up that he's, like, not more concerned about the person that's hurt than anything else. It's kind of telling that your father is more of someone that's just assumes she's cheating. Almost like he's got something to compensate for some odd reason. Despite just not trusting your partner. Especially if you're married, that's just kind of pretty fucked up. That does not sound good at all. Anyway.
Okay, you don't know how to use a computer. You can't email.
Oh, I've seen this before. I've seen this skit before. Did we see the actual skit where it was like... Didn't we see the actual skit where it was like, what is the name? Frollo. That's Lord of the Rings. Frieza? Yeah, Frieza was like fighting Eggman, and then Eggman kills kills Frieza with the Nokia. So I'm like, what? Why does this matter? I've also not played all of Hollow Knight. Like I couldn't even beat Hollow Knight. So I don't. This doesn't work. Is this y'all's like way of telling me to finish Hollow Knight? I could probably try to replay it all over again and actually try to beat it this time. I just won't be very good. That's the problem is I barely got past the first boss. And even then I kept just like failing. So, yeah.
You mean I made the iMac? I made the iPhone. You made the iPhone? I'm going to fucking kill you. Not if I kill you first. Oh god. Haha, that was just an iPhone 13. They don't have. Oh god, that's it. Don't pull out the Nokia. That's cheating. You're gonna be using a Samsung tablet to make phone calls for the rest of your life. I tried to go golden. Vote this. Oh shit, wait a minute.
I don't get the reference, so this does not help me. I'm sorry, like, I just don't get the reference, so it's not really gonna be all that funny to me. Beautiful animation. Like, really well-made animation, but, or animatic, kinda. But not really something that I can really say that that I'm familiar with. I'm sorry for whoever sent that, but I don't really, I don't know. The humor is kind of lost on me because of, how you say it. Humor is lost on me because I don't really understand where, like, I've never played the Hollow Knight game, so, sorry.
Hold that L, you idiot. Good job, Eggman.
I used to rule the world. Seas with eyes when I gave
Fucking cover. Oh, God. Oh, not Fallen Kingdom.
the word. Now in the morning I sleep alone.
Wait, is this Fallen Kingdom? I can't remember.
I used to own.
The fucking music. God damn it. Jesus Christ, man. Ooh. Purdy. Oh shit, what's the notice? Let's see. Notice. The characters depicted in this animation are the property of their respective owners. This is a fan project, as I have no affiliation with these indie game developers. Oh, okay, and it's just all the indie game stuff. Video re-upload conditions. Reaction videos must contain real person / voice. Any review, analysis / theory are allowed as long as credit is provided. Soundtracks are not allowed to be re-uploaded, however, remixes are fine. Contains animated blood, may not be
He
suitable
also,
for audiences.
He's being shit. Told me to shut the fuck up multiple times, and he fucking moved all of my mom's stuff out of the room, and has been non-stop harassing my mom, by walking into her room and just yelling at her, X, you're a cunt, we're done, and also keeps telling me shit like who do you want to live with? And shit like you'll go with mom while I'll go with my brother's name, so yeah, my life's shit ddd.
Yeah, I would say your mother should divorce his ass. Like, you know, divorce his ass, get that, like, spousal support money, and, like, get the fuck out of there, because he is, like, he's a dipshit. Like, you should never treat people like that. That's just, no. Fuck that. I know how you feel. My fucking father, both of my parents were like that, but if your mother still, like, you know, I'm assuming your mother is not like that, and at the very least, she doesn't need him, you know. I definitely hope that, what do you call it, not to be that person, but like it's good when, you know, divorce is hard for any child, but in this case, she needs to divorce his ass because that's just not okay. Like none of that shit that he did is okay at all. And I know that's obvious, but like, you know, I don't know, there's literally, you know,
If only she could. The issue is my brother would have to leave and go with my dad and I would have to go with her.
well, here's the thing is, if she fights it in court and she is the better guardian, she will win because he abuses children. So he's an abuser. That's the difference.
He punched my wall earlier, so that's fun.
Yeah, take picture.
Sorry you have to go through that.
Yeah, take a picture of that, by the way. Take a picture of the hole in your wall. Because take a video of him next time he actually does that shit. Because if you show that, like, I know you may not understand this yet, but when your mother goes to court, takes them to court, show them that footage. Like, what do you call it? Like, take a video of that footage, and when the court case arrives...
See, there's no hole, but I definitely guy fucking heard it.
Yeah, well, I mean, like I said, next time he has an outburst, and he is the worst, which, again, also, have a weapon on you, because who the fuck knows what he's gonna do next? But if you can even achieve it, I know, like, how I got mine was not by allegedly the most legal means when I was a kid, but, you know, I would say...
Also, here's another fun thing. Coughs. He's like drunk.
Yeah, well, there's also that as well. He's a drunkard, so that's what I'm saying. Just record his outbursts, and then, like, when your mother takes him to court and shows that she's the legal guardian, or she's, like, the better guardian, then in court, like, show that to her lawyer. Because her lawyer will have usually I don't know if you live in the United States, but if you live in the United States, you are provided a lawyer if you cannot afford one. So, and that lawyer, you know, obviously will do anything to get paid. So, you know, that and because it's a prosecutor as well, like, you show that prosecutor the footage, and that footage will be used in court. That's the thing is, your mother just has to take him to court first.
Well, listen, I don't know how to do this business shit, and she probably won't leave him anytime soon, that's the thing.
Well, you don't have to, like I said, you don't have to know anything about business. Here's the problem. Your mother has to sue him, but she also has to have evidence as well that he's an abuser. You know, and that's the thing is, the next time he has an outburst, record it. Then, because your mother is going to go by as much legal means as possible, call the police on him, and that not only will there be a police record, but on top of it as well, there will be a... what do you call it? On top of it as well, you'll have
Once
your
I
own
made
proof.
fan art, you'll make you happier. It's in whiteboard though.
Yeah, straight up, like, I don't know. Next time he has like a
Fox
big out.
Dowgold, thanks, dude. SM.
Yeah, so, like I said, record what's happening. Don't be obvious about it. Like I said, I mean, you know, just like even with his if he's really loud as shit, just record it, and then later, you know, your mother will be able to sue him. And here's the thing is, if your mother does not call the cops on him, call the cops. Like, I know this sounds crazy, and as much as I'm someone that's not a fan of the cops, believe me, I do not like our system, but again, call the cops. Like,
BBUT, I've been told not to trust the cops.
Yeah, I know. Me too. But in this case, if there is somebody abusing the hell out of your mother. If your mother is being abused by your father, then call the cops the next time something crazy happens. Don't say that you called the cops, even if he yells at you, like, because he's gonna be pissed like hell. But no matter what he does, don't admit it. Never say anything. It's a lie, but it's a necessary lie. The next time, call the cops, because if he's a drunkard, he downright will not be cooperative, and police will arrest him. He will only be detained for a little bit, but that is enough for your mother to sue him. That is the thing, is your mother has to get leverage. And until he actually, like, and the thing is,
my dad isn't doing anything physical to her, it's all verbal other than the moving and breaking shit.
exactly, he's unstable, which is the thing, you know? But that's what I'm saying. If you call the cops while he's belligerent and drunk, he's gonna do some stupid shit. And the funniest thing is, if he's gonna do some stupid shit, the cops won't deal with that shit. They will arrest him. Believe me, they find any excuse to arrest people. So believe me, they will arrest him. If he is belligerent, they will arrest him. They do not care. That's the one benefit I can say. Like, it's fucked up.
2. Don't think you can get arrested for verbal abuse.
You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. They'll find a way. They won't just say it's verbal abuse. They'll say, like, they'll make up some shit. They always do. That's the best part about it. You know, cops make up shit all the time. All they have to do is you have to do is hurt their fucking feelings, and all of a sudden they'll just arrest you. So, you know, cops are not the best people. Like, they're not the good guys. As much as everybody wants to make you seem, like, as much as people try to love to praise them, they're not the good guys. Like, so, worst case scenario, you know, like I said, best case scenario, he gets arrested for being a wife abuser, but not because he's a wife abuser, but because a cop, like, essentially, he probably, like, because if he's drunk and he's punching, like, he's destroying shit, here's the thing, like, a cop is going to arrest him if he tries to lay any hands on the cop, right? That's at least where the good thing is. Cops may be
and no,
corrupted.
They aren't married. They're just dating.
Cool. So then she could just leave him then. I don't know. Is it his house or her house? Let me say that. Or her apartment, because I mean, fucking no one can afford houses nowadays. Shit, who am I kidding?
Remember me from a week ago?
I think I do. Your name looks familiar. I do have ADHD, so I cannot fully remember, but your username looks familiar. Yeah, but I don't know. That's how it goes.
It's an apartment, and I have zero clue who it is. It's more of our thing.
Okay, yeah, but okay, so yeah. Yeah, she needs, or what do you call it? She needs to just move out of his place then. She needs to move out then.
You talked about the internet when I was there last week. I'm not ever awake long enough to see your lives.
Oh, that's fair enough. Talked about the internet? I always talk about the internet. You have to be a little bit more specific on that. If you're talking about the gruesome stage that the internet's in, then you got it. Then yeah, that makes sense. But I also talk about that all the time. I talk about that way too often. Never be just a little bit more specific.
I really don't remember.
Fair enough. We had like 20 dudes running into this place.
You talked about a lot of things wrong with the internet.
Yeah, but I talk about
I put a
everything.
video in Discord 3.
I talk about everything wrong with the internet. Like all the time. That's what I'm saying. You gotta get like real specific because I have no idea.
I don't know.
Fair enough. I don't know. The internet sucks now, but everybody had that take. Everybody that's an artist have had that take
I
before.
post on Twitter.
Posts on Twitter. What about it?
Sorry that I left for a sec. I heard my dad doing something and I got scared, so I had to keep sure.
Well, here's the thing is, record it. Don't record him. Like I said, don't point a camera at him or anything, but like
I post art.
put the what
It's
kind of
okay,
art?
phone. You need to be safety.
Yeah, what kind of art, Tired Boys? Like music, like
You said something about Twitter as well last time, saying something about how it's all just repost.
oh yeah, all like the shit memes and shit. Like basically the only like my whole recommended page just sucks because like it used to actually be for the person that it used to be for like you used to get recommended stuff that you
How
were
can I be
interested
safe
in.
the environment I'm in? RN Fox Mcdowgald. The drawings I made on paper, so a mix really.
Yeah, I mean, here's the thing is, yeah, that's the reason why I like seeing other people's Twitters rather
True.
than going to my own
True.
that's why I like going like looking at my own like or at other people's
I like
Twitters.
my recommendations.
Yeah, my recommendations is full of all those like shit posts that people repost that are like clearly rage bait. So it just sucks now. It's awful. I hate it. Like absolutely terrible. Like I wish I had like better recommendations, but nope. Nope. How the fuck am I gonna do this when there's like a bunch of dudes?
Anwiho, I'm gonna listen to stream to block out the fighting while I go play VR chat on my laptop.
Well, hold on, phones. Record what they're doing. Don't like I said, don't get in view of them as well. Stay out of view, but record what they're doing. Because like
Bro, just press like on the few you like and follow people you like what they post. It's that easy.
yeah, but I did exactly that. And I did that exactly that for years. And all of a sudden now my recommended page is
Dude,
just
don't
full
wanna
of
record,
garbage.
I just wanna block shit out and live.
Yeah, but here's the problem, phones. Like I don't mean to be this person, but in order to make it where you have in order for you to like be safe and keep your mother safe, you have to do this because she clearly needs help. I'm not trying to be that person, but this can get worse. He's a drunkard. And from somebody that has
Well,
parents
unfollow
that
them and follow new people.
hold on, give me a second, Tired Boys. The problem is from a person that has had abusive parents, like people that have done all types of drugs, any type of have been absolute drunkards, have just never gotten any form of therapy, nothing, and have been, and even like in the fact of just being flat out
You
liars
don't
to
want to
each
call
other.
the police and it would make the situation worse and bigger, which is the last thing I need.
But here's the thing is, it's also necessary. Because, like, by this point, the ball has to roll. Because if not, you could end up dead. And so could your mother. I'm not, like, I don't mean to be the fearmongerer, but you need to do this.
IITS fucking 12:48 a.m. RN.
Exactly. Exactly the point. Just call the police. It should not be even happening anyway.
Wait a sec, when the hell did we start talking about drugs?
It-
My
it-
recommendations is just furry.
Yeah, mine, I'm only following a bunch of furries, but none of them actually show up on my recommended page. It's just a bunch of like people that repost a bunch of bullshit. Now it's like none of it is the people that I follow, and
Yeah,
that's the
but
part
no
that bugs
violence
me.
is going on, so what's the fucking point?
Are they being belligerent super late at night? Are they yelling at each other super late at night? At the very least, just say you have a noise complaint. Therefore, at the very least, say don't.
They stopped now.
Okay. Alright then. That's what I'm saying. Just like,
But they were yelling earlier. That's why you looked at followed.
yeah, I do. That's the problem. Like, so here's the thing is when I first went on Twitter in the first place, like I got a bunch of stuff that was like recommended to
Any who
me.
could IPLS go on VR chat. Of you wanna see my art, you know where I post.
I would have to be sent another link.
Pop.
Hi, how you doing, Miss Random? What? Is that like gun noise pop, or is that more like or is that more like a weird thing, like the fetishy thingy? If it's a fetishy thingy, just be aware I am a
No,
TV14
there's
stream.
a section to just see followed people's stuff, not the recommended shit.
Yeah, I know, but here's the problem. Back then, it didn't matter. Like, back then, I used to get, like, people that I followed, and, like, now there's, like, for you and following, right? Like, that's the thing is, but beforehand, there was just the page of all the recommended stuff, right? So I got games, I got indie games, I got artists, I got animations, I even got a lot of my porn from there, don't ask. I got a lot of my gift from there. I got a lot of commissions, like, I used to get a lot of artists I used to commission. Like, it just, I got all the stuff I wanted to. But now it's like just full of, like, my For You is not even for me anymore. It's just a bunch of garbage. And I hate it. Like, I hate it, man. I really, really do. I hate that shit, man. Oy vey. I don't know. It's just a bunch of reposts. That's the problem. And, like, they're not even, like, that good of reposts. Like, I don't know. My following is fine, but, you know,
WTF.
I want to see, like, new shit as well, right? Like, I don't know.
Tongue sticking out.
Also, How you doing, Miss Random? How was work? How was errands if you did not work today? If you did neither of those, how was your day in general? Hope your day went well. I'm making literal like blocks of ice with a really definitely not goofy thing that's happening. Everything lately has been so cartoonish that I just can't help but make cartoonish shit out of it. So, you know, I don't know. But, you know, we're not focusing on that right now. Anyway. Alright, what is this?
I'm good.
Glad to hear it. Fucking, the orchestra, what the fuck
I
is it
wish
called?
everything was cartoony and wisdom chill for me tbh.
Well, I mean, here's the thing is, like, everything in reality that's
Doodles
happening...
and stuff I get it lol.
Well, here's the thing is,
It's almost midnight for me.
Alright, well, you have a good night, tired boys. Appreciate you hopping on by for a bit. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. All this shit that's happening in reality right now just feels like a fucking cartoon. And by this point, I have restrained myself enough where, like, where I can't just not do it anymore. It's too good. It's too funny. Like, it's not funny happening in reality, but, like, it just feels like a plot that, like, I would make up, like, years ago. Something, like, some of these skits, or some of these things that have happened in reality, have been skits I've made before. Not like skits, but, like, jokes I've made in the past, right? So it's like, now all of a sudden, I'm just going to have, like, a literal... By this point, I'm familiar with how, like, goofy all this shit is, man. It's like, no matter what side you look on anymore, like, it's just goofy as hell. And by this point, like, I don't like being a guy that's like, oh yeah, well, I don't like being a guy that likes getting political, but, like, the funniest thing is, it's so goofy that I can't help myself anymore. Like, it's perfect for a shit poster. You know, fucking, like, the raid on home, like, hearing, like, fucking police, or, like, hearing, like, law enforcement raid a fucking Home Depot. Like, come on, man. Like, who doesn't like, how is that not such a good joke opportunity? It sounds like a joke by this point, and I can't help myself. Like, I can't, man. It's like, it got to a level where I was like, okay, maybe this is like, I don't know, is it serious? Yes, but you cannot tell me that the joke is not written for me. It's too easy, man. Ay, ay, ay. It's so cartoonish. And I can't I can't hold myself back anymore. I don't know. Is it real? Yeah, but at the same time, like, it really does just feel like a cartoon. I can't help myself. I don't know. Call me fucking evil all you want, but by this point, like, I don't know. Anything happening in reality is just very funny right now. And I, like, if I get thrown in fucking prison for it, oh well, whatever. Like, not like I was gonna live, like, a fulfilling life anyway. Like, I got a million diseases. What are they gonna do? Keep me in there for, like, a year, and then I'll just, like, die on the floor? You know, if I get stabbed, that seems like a pretty good fucking... Seems like a better way out than the way that I was gonna take before. So, you know. I don't know. Sorry, did I get too depressing? My apologies. I apologize.
What is happening?
Goofy shit. Cartoonish shit.
I puts a video in submit thing 3. What am I hearing?
What do you mean, what are you hearing? I don't know, it's the goofy shit happening in reality and I'm making it into a cartoon because it's really funny. Like, even though, yes, the situation isn't all that funny, even though like it happening in reality is not that funny, just the situation sounds so cartoonish. Even the word situation sounds cartoonish, but the situation itself sounds so cartoonish that I can't just help myself in making it a fucking cartoon. Because by this point, I usually try to avoid politics, but like by this point, everything that's happening is so fucking cartoonish I can't help myself.
Teach me to be whimsical gay furry man.
Yeah. Here's the thing, just don't take life so seriously. And there you go. Shitpost. Even if it's like really serious, just say fuck it. Enjoy your life. Because at least if you die, if you get like killed for it, all well, you guys have fun while like you guys have fun like making something you
What are
just
you
were
drawing?
interested in. I don't really want to say until it comes out because it might like it sounds like really overly stupid and political if I just like even though it's really not something that should be, but you know. I'm not gonna say it. I'll wait until the end. Hi, Dead World Studios, how you doing? How's work? How's errands? How's your day in general? If you did neither of those today, hope it went well for you. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to say because I'm like, you know, I'd rather just wait until I actually make the short, till the short comes out. So, you know, just recognize it's really dumb.
This guy is fun.
Who is? Anyway, okay.
I talk to myself Oswell.
Talk to myself. Yeah, me too. Honestly. Usually people are
There's
here
two
now,
paths I
but
can go, suffer through the issues going on in real life, or play funny VR game where you can be one of Rax Stickman. My mom said I sounded crazy once. I meant yo-yo air fun. Who doesn't?
yo-yos?
Oh.
I love yo-yos.
Oh,
Yo-yos
well.
are really fun.
Is that normal?
It's what normal. I mean, it doesn't have to be normal. Who needs normal nowadays? I mean, to be fair, the weirdness is normal now. Like, geeks are normal now. Like, that's the new normal. If you were just like a basic 9 to 5, like, cubicle worker named Steve, you are now the weird one, which is pretty funny now. You are now unique.
Nice art. Smiley face.
Oh, thank you, Lost Boots. I appreciate it. It's not, but thank you either way.
Cries.
Yeah, I mean, here's the funniest thing is anybody that's a geek now is now the normal person. We're all like the normies are now the geeks. Like artists are like normal now, musicians are now normal, like the influencer or whatever the fuck you call it are now the new normal. Like the you know, people that like browse on their phone or go on the internet are now normal. Like
am
if you
Steve.
if you were a normal ass and not like Minecraft Steve. Yes, I get the Minecraft joke. I'll talk about that in a sec because I actually did watch the Minecraft movie and I do have thoughts about it.
I had to take a break, that's why I haven't been around in months.
You're good. Don't worry about it. How was work today? Or errands if you didn't work today, and if you did neither of those today.
My name is Steve. This is very offensive to Steve's JK.
Yeah, yeah, and if you didn't do errands today, how was your day in general? If you did neither of those today, Dead World. What was I saying? I lost my thing. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, cubicle workers just, like, are the unique ones, because, you know, those are the people that like actually like get to probably have like a normal life. They get to actually have like a wife and a kid and a home, you know. They actually get to just have a regular ass life that most people realize are just kind of like not that bad and be like, man, I kind of just wish I had that. Like, honestly, man, I wish I would. Like, I know this sounds weird, but like for the life that sounds, it's not that bad. But that's a unique scenario because it's rare to do that anymore.
You know me as Riley.
As Riley, I think I remember you. You might have to. You might have to. You might have to remind me of moments that we've had. That your name sounds familiar, but I feel I've said your name multiple times before. I remember that, but I don't remember in what. Yeah. I don't know. There's a like that's the thing is, man. You know damn well like there's a lot of people. Yes, don't get me wrong. There's a lot of people like yeah, it's great that people are like making businesses and shit. But at the same time, like, it's not very normal to have, like, thousands of people that want to make a business. Oh, congrats, you have water. Congrats, you have water. Enjoy it. How do you feel? You don't have a cup, though, so now it's just, you just got splashed with water for no reason. Yeah, I mean, you know, I wish that like I don't know. Here's the thing. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna pull up some fucking like background music or background sound, so at least we like can have something. You know. Hold
I'm
on.
guessing you're in America. I don't know. I'm just a stranger online.
No, you're good. Yeah, I'm in the United States. Yeah. Yep. I am in the absolute depleting country from a person that decided to, you know,
LT Simon Riley I go by on Twitch.
that's right. Okay. That sounds familiar. Yes, I remember who you are. Yeah, I mean, it what do you call it? Yeah, it's I don't know exactly how long this lifestyle is gonna stay, honestly. Because I'm like, I don't know, we have a leader that did something pretty stupid. Like, taking away all of, like, years and years and years of, like, making sure that our own economy does well and making others suffer, which, again, evil as shit. I get that. Unfortunately, like, doesn't mean I like it. But
I'm your next door neighbor, a Canadian LOL.
yeah, well, so here's the thing is, our current leaders did something not very intelligent. They decided that it was like, hey, you know what? All of the hard ass work that we have done, like that previous ancestors have done, and like corporate companies, because let's be honest, it's corporations, like have used years of making sure that they have to like keep everyone in fear of them, right? Like as bad as like yes, for a lot of people people probably don't like me saying that, but it's true and I could be probably killed for that here, but it's fear. You know, we have the like most of our tax money is used towards like Air Force and the Army and the Navy and just straight up war based things. Most of our taxes go towards that. And the fact of the matter that like our current leader decided, decided to take out everything and decided to be so greedy that he's going to take money out of that in order to basically
Slash greedy people? Bestowing fear?
yeah. Well, here's the thing is, other people, like, greedy people are not dumb sometimes, though, right? Like, the CEO of, like, Walmart's and the CEO of Burger King and McDonald's and fucking, like, and, what do they call it? And, like, maybe Zuckerberg is, but, like, you know, and, the CEO of, like, I don't know, fucking, what's another country? Like, you know, the fruit company, like Dole and stuff. Like, they're not stupid, right? They're not idiots. Like, they do know what they're doing. So they do favors, or they make sure that a leader, they do like favors to get a leader into power, so then they can get like stuff for free from a country that, like, by using war tactics, and they use
Sorry, off topic, but me trying to figure out how to put this live on the video player in VR chat.
I wouldn't know. Usually every time I've gone on VR chat, someone always how you say it? Someone always, like, just did it for me. And I can't remember. Like, when I was on VR chat, I just went to someone else's world, and they, like, and there was, like, a specific world that had, like, the video player thing and live streams and stuff. I can't remember exactly, but I do remember people have said they watched me on live stream on VR before. I wish I could tell you. Yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, so yeah, here's the thing is, these companies have spent, like, not even just them, but
You
their...
remind me of a friend I have in real life. They talk, I listen.
Yeah, you're good, man.
It's
I
nice.
appreciate it, I appreciate it, Mr. Random. It's just like, here's the thing is, like, it was our ancestors that took all that time and effort to build that, right? And, like, World War II was, like, fantastic for that, right? So it's like, the craziest thing is that the United States basically that was a perfect time for the United States, after the World War II was over, to install all of these encampments, right? Like, all of these, like, these military bases, right? Like, all of these military bases that are US owned by US countries, and basically using it where it's like as a fear tactic to basically be like, hey, so we will protect your ass, but you also owe us shit, and if you don't do it right, then we'll make you into a dictatorship. And that's what they've done, right? Like, that's the thing is, because other countries didn't cooperate, guess what? The United States turned them into a dictatorship. The unfortunate scenario is because of a certain other country known as Russia and China have, used our tactic against us. Because, China we were relying too heavily off of them, and guess what they did? Weird. It's almost like the United States is now getting its comeuppance. You know, I don't know. I mean, it's not like this wasn't going to happen eventually, but, like, yeah, because the United States relied off of China too much, guess what? China decided to be like, okay, you install dictatorships for anyone that didn't cooperate with you, so we're gonna put a dictatorship on your country because you didn't cooperate with us. So, and there you go, the United States tried to break out of it and try to strengthen their relationship, quote unquote, with, like, Europe and with Canada and with, like, Mexico and South America at the time, but obviously it didn't work because because here's what's happening now, right? Obviously, quote unquote, strengthen, right? Unfortunately, they got us before, like, they did a very good job getting us before, like, how you say it, before we could actually, like, fix it, They made a lot of our population really stupid within, like, when COVID hit. That was the perfect time to make everybody stupid, and it worked. Corporate companies were already destroying, how you say, they were already destroying the education system, but COVID, full blown, just sped that shit up, like, full fledged. It just did. Like, that's the thing is, That's why we have people like Asmongold. You know, he's not intelligent. Like he's obviously doing shit because it's a trend and it's obviously a fucking character. So it's like, despite all of the real life shit he looks at, it's a fucking character. He's not real. Like, that's the thing. Like, I mean, I legit try to actually see, like, how he acts on stream. He's not like that, dude. Like, I looked at this video, like, I looked at one where he's talking about, like, because there was apparently COVID's gonna try to come back again, or, like, it's been making a resurgence in other countries lately, and they're trying to prevent it. And it's interesting when I was like looking at his video on that, or his clip on that, on his fucking Asmongold clips thing, it's so fucking conjugated. He puts on a fucking mask. It's a character. That's the worst thing about it. It's not real. Like, Asmongold isn't real. And I know, like, that's obvious with YouTubers, right? That's obvious with content creators, right? Content creators aren't real in the first place. But here's the fucking problem. Asmongold is in politics. So it's like, or he pulls up his politics all the fucking time. And the simple fact is, it's fucking crazy to me that anyone falls for his bullshit. He's playing a fucking character. He's just doing what's trendy. You know what he probably does? He goes on Google Trends and he looks up like right-wing stuff, right? And he's like, oh, okay, that's trendy right now. And then he talks about it. And he like looks it up, like tries to find some recent stuff, because obviously there's stuff that's like across country that like obviously has, you know, the news that's like really accurate, and they have like probably get to it first, right?
Short form content doing something to our attention span.
Yeah, well, I mean, there's that, and then on top of it as well, he's just like, I mean, people on his stream are just like fucking idiots on top of it, but like, he's just fake. He's not even real. Like, that's the funniest thing about it. Like, he is, like, just like every other content creator, he just acts like a fucking character. And it's crazy to me people can see through that, man. He acts like a character. Like, a lot of the shit that he's saying, like, I double-checked. Like, I look at the words that he is saying. Like, I put on subtitles, and I know subtitles isn't accurate all the time, but, like, listening to what he's saying, and looking at the subtitles is stuff that bots look for. And considering considering the right-wing stuff right now is super fucking trendy, like, obviously, that's going to be the shit that's going to make him the money, so he just says those buzzwords, so then the algorithm can, like, push more people towards his channel of people that just like an echo chamber, right? You know, both sides have...
Still trying to figure out how to watch you on VR chat, but it keeps saying playback isn't working.
Yeah, it works on videos. I don't know exactly which ones would specifically work for a live stream. Yeah, I mean, like, the thing is, he just, like, I don't know. He's following the money. He's a greedy motherfucker, and he knows it. But, like, there's a reason why he doesn't step up to the plate to someone like me versus stepping up to the plate of someone like, you know, Naira. You know, Naira is kind of pathetic. I'm not gonna, like, I looked at her last thing. She's kind of pathetic. Like, I don't know. I'm still waiting for her to pull up, like, I'm still waiting for her to pull up, like, a website, or, like, talk about the website that she's developing, or she was talking about developing. And I know it takes more than a few days, but, like, it's just, she didn't even bring it up in the last video, and she did something that I know was a trendy video. Hold on, you want to see?
Hello.
Hi, how you doing, Paige? How was work? How was errands? How's your day in general? I know you guys are sick and tired of me talking about fucking Naira and Asmongold, but, like, I mean, just... Like, I mean, I get it. It takes longer, but, like, you know, it's a little ironic that, one, she takes a break, right? And it takes, you know, 2 weeks, right? She takes a week off. That's it, right? And, like, I'm assuming this video right here is just the one that's, like, all of the information. She was still collecting information off to the side and not actually taking a break. And then she comes back with this shit, right? Brings up a website. All she does is complain for way too fucking long and talk about herself for way too fucking long.
It was meh. I just posted some new art in a short and post. Nothing special.
What do you mean?
Uneasy face.
What do you mean nothing special? You finished an art piece. That's a beautiful thing. I don't think that's
That's
very
as I was busy
special.
in a different app, but TYY.
Yeah, and then look at this. And then she makes a thing where it's like why male gamers are upset and woke and DEI. Weird. Gosh, guys, I don't know. Gee, you guys think that's trendy? Oh god, I don't know. Let me double check.
I don't really know what you're talking about anyways, lol.
It's
Talking doesn't bother me.
Yeah, it's a
Runs
stupid
to check out Page's art.
So it's such a stupid drama thing happening between Asmon and Naira, right? Asmon decided to like try to make somebody look like a pedo, right? Like, and essentially like he tried to make her look like a pedo, right? But then on top of it as well, he's like pushing an anti-trans agenda with like he's trying to push like an anti-trans agenda that like essentially will get him some numbers and
What
some
if they're
people
working
subscribing
together
to
to
him.
get more viewers?
Nah. I don't think so. I just think Naira is chronically online. Like, you want me to be honest? I think Asmongold and Naira are just chronically online. Their drama is so fucking stupid, and I think, just literally, like, don't get me wrong. The topic itself is very complicated. The topic itself is very important, I think. I think it's a really important topic to talk about. But them themselves aren't seeming to do anything. You know, Asmongold doesn't seem to actually, like, Asmongold has already gotten his views, right? Like, he's gotten his views. He's got what he wanted from it. He's been able to make multiple videos out of it. And, like, he's getting tons of fucking likes and engagement because of it. So it's just like, you know, it's one of those things, what do I call it? It's, I don't know, man. It's one of those things where it's like I don't know, he saw the engagement in it, and now it's like, you know, now it's kind of to the level
They should get
of,
married next.
right? Honestly, making fucking Naira X Asmongold art would be pretty funny. But, you know, I don't know. I've deleted a lot of his fan base's, like, brain dead ass comments, because they were clearly just looking for trouble. But I did keep the ones that were the conversations on what we were talking about. So, that's cool. I never got a message back from that guy that wanted to have a conversation, though, about this. But it's alright, it's too late now. I mean, it's not too late. I mean, we could always talk about it. Now it's all about, like, now a bunch of people are talking about, like, the anti-ICE rallies and shit now. So now it's like, you know, the LA anti-ICE rally, whatever the fuck that is, you know?
He still kept my comment about me exploding.
I did, yes. Oh, wait. Did he delete his? Hold on. Let me see, because I never actually... Let me make sure. I try to see when he works, because I wanted to start my stream on a day that I'm off that he, like, doesn't work, right? Like, at a time he doesn't work, so we can have this conversation, but he never actually, like, replied, I think. Hi, how you doing, how you doing, oh. What is a pop about? I'm very confused.
CYA.
Yeah. Alright, have a good night, Miss Random. Appreciate you hopping on by for a bit. Yeah, I don't know, man. He, Alright, See, he just doesn't. He just never talked about it, so. Yeah, I don't know. He doesn't talk about the time that works because I want to see when he works. Because if he actually did tell me when he works, then I would actually, like, you know, stream around that time. I'll message him one more, I'll reply one more time, but if he doesn't answer, then, oh well, it's what it is, I guess. I don't know why, it won't even send the comment. Hold on. Just comments.
GTG, bye.
Alright, you have a good night, Paige. Appreciate you hopping on by for a little bit. Thank you for checking out, checking in and out for a bit. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, but I don't fucking know. Anyway, continuing what I was saying, ooh, hold on, wait a second. Someone is oh, ooh, interesting. I didn't recognize this. Hassan is calling out, is provoking Asmongold to join the LA ICE protest. Weird. Interesting. I don't know if Asmund is really safe there, to be honest. I don't know, man. Anybody that's probably anti-ICE are, like, people that would probably kill Asmongold. You know, dude's gotta, like, watch out for me. So, I mean, you know, I don't know if you would, I don't know if, I'm pretty sure these people would be the same thing. You know, I don't know. You don't want to provoke people that are, like, actually going to destroy you. So, you know, they could actually, you know, do something to you. Like I said, I mean, he stays in his little fucking goblin cave. And as long as they stay in their goblin caves and they don't come out, hey, you know, that's fine. Clearly, they don't have the balls right now. Obviously, nobody has the balls to actually, like, fight for the
How
other.
have you been?
I've been good. I've been good, honestly. It's working mostly. Exhausted, but good. You know. Doing my usual. You know. Waiting for this dream to actually, you know, exist in the future, but doubt it will ever happen. You know. I don't know. I'm not even relying off of it anymore. I'm not even, like, planning on it anymore, man. I've been at this shit for 17 years. I just don't care anymore. Not to be that person, you know. I'm not a dude to bitch about that, you know. I don't really.
Bicolor love you all.
Alright. You have a good night, Fox. Appreciate you hopping on by for a bit.
I'm the John Wick of my family.
John Wick of your family. Damn. I didn't know you could knock out like 30 guys by barely touching them.
By Fox 3.
That sounded wrong. Not your thing, my thing. Okay, how the fuck am I gonna do this where it looks like there's a bunch of dudes running in here? Damn it. Hold on. I have to, like, draw it like there's, like, a fuckload of dudes running in here, but, like, it's kind of hard when you don't have much room. Because it's, like, it's in a phone ratio. Oh, excuse me. All right. Anyway, enough about me like fucking talking about stupid political bullshit. Hold on.
I am still trying to figure out how to put stream on the VRChat video player. I had to translate it to English earlier. BC, the person who wrote it was Japanese.
Oof.
I stubbed my toe and may disassociate because of it.
Ouch. That doesn't sound fun. I mean, obviously that's not fun. I hope you're okay. Hope you didn't break your toe. Says like every... How the fuck do I put more guys in
It'd be
between
the
this?
third time, LOL.
Jesus Christ. Good lord. Guess you don't know the meaning of careful. You know. Be careful, man. Don't hurt yourself for no reason. Shit, I actually do gotta draw them from a different perspective. I do have to draw them like this way. Actually, wait a minute. Yeah. Just have to draw them this way. Alright, anyway. Let's see what's going on. Oh shit, okay, it's not voice act, or I thought it was... I don't know why I expected it to be voice acted. Hold on. First off, let me, shut the Cloud Empire
I got it to
clouds
work.
off.
It was BC. The quality was too high. Yes.
Got it. Let's see, hold on. Let's see. Oh god, dude, I'm gonna have to do this with a lisp. Fuck. This is gonna sound horrible. But dude, I cannot be talking this much with a cold sore. Alright, here we go. So this is what thou wert talking... Good god, voice crack. So this is what thou wert talking about in that message. What the hell? Atilius? Atulius? Altius? Okay, hold on. So this is what thou hast talking about in that... Jesus Christ, why do I sound like... whatever. That message Altius sent me. She's a woman, right? Okay, hold on. She's like Scottish, though. She's got like Scottish attire on. Certainly stay I can't do a Scottish accent. Fuck it. I'm very sorry for anyone I offend with my accent, with a fake accent. I can't do any accents. I'm not a voice actor. Sorry. Anyway. Certainly stay vigilant as I have a bad feeling about this. Okay, see, I'm just combining the two of them now. Jesus. Oh. Badass. Badass. Dude, holy crap. This kind of reminds me of like I don't know, the pixel art reminds me of the Mario Bros. Z, like old stuff, like I don't know if anyone remembers the Mario Bros. Z stuff, where it was like all of like the pixel art, and then like in the world that they're in, they're all
Say hi to me as I am in VR, watching you, on a video player.
hello to phones in VR chat. How are you doing? How do I look on the big screen? Do I look great? How do I look being attached to your eyes? Do I look amazing? Do I look so high definition and high quality? No, I'm kidding. Anyway, glad you can watch me in IMAX. Hold on. I was gonna pull a jump scare thing, but I can't really do it because it probably, you're just watching it in like a square probably, so probably isn't. Yeah. Oh shit. Wait, did Hollow Knight ever talk before? I don't ever remember if Hollow Knight's actually talked before. Also, whoa. Animation quality, like the animation just like actually looks really good. What the hell? Didn't they say this was a fan project? God damn. I didn't realize they had a budget. I mean, it looks, I know it doesn't look like super high quality, but like, I don't know, looks professional, I'll say that. Ooh. Ooh, look at those smear frames. Ooh, that's nice. Oh, that's fun. Facial expressions, love it. Ooh. Very anime, I'll say that. God damn. Okay. Okay, this person clearly knows how to animate. I thought it was like, I thought y'all would have sent me something a lot more amateur. No, this person clearly knows what they're doing. Hold on, this has to have this has to have like a team or something. There's no fucking way. There's no way there's one dude that made this. God damn, that is professional. Okay. Yeah, no, that's just professional. Okay, yeah. Goddamn, y'all tricking me. Mega Man sound effects are pretty great, though. God damn. Okay. Cool.
Hello.
Hello, how you doing, Pepe? Welcome back, welcome back. How is work? How is errands? How's your day in general, if you didn't either of those today?
Holy shit.
Yeah, it actually looks really well made.
I got
Like,
my
what-
job back, but
Oh,
IPLL going to be very awkward.
I got my job back, but it'll be... I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that happen, man. I know, times are tough right now, man, for everyone. And I hope everything goes well for you. I can only imagine how difficult it is right now, like... yeah, I know the feeling of how hard it fucking was to get a goddamn job at, like, applying for a million applications before you got even one. So I really hope everything goes well for you, man. Honestly, especially in this trying time. Also, fucking Cuphead, what the hell? Why? Not like, okay, to be honest, like, I get the idea. They're both indie games. So it's like, okay, I'm assuming this is going to be a common thing. I'm assuming this is going to be a thing where it's like, God damn, this thing has a budget. There is no fucking way. This thing has a goddamn budget. There's no way this thing is just like animated well and like doesn't have a budget. Good lord. I was not prepared for this. I am very, like, it's very well made, but goddamn, y'all made me think I was going to be looking at something amateur. Definitely not. This is completely different. Look at the wave effects with this straw, bro. The wind effects. Good lord, dude. Okay. Fucking impact frames and shit. Like, yeah, alright. Uh-huh. Okay. I mean, it's not like an insane budget, but holy hell. Yeah, that's quality. That's quality right there.
I'm in awe.
Yeah, right? Like, it's really well put together. Y'all just love throwing me off with some crazy shit. God damn. First the Alien show and now this
Also,
one.
I'm half sure my toe is broken 3.
Oof. You might need to get it
If
checked
these
out
petty
then.
Karens getting weirder, I'm transferring to another store or quit in my terms.
Oof. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, it's not easy to quit. God damn, dude, what the f- Okay, that's a legit voice actor. All right. There's sound balancing, like there's sound balancing in this. There's like high production animation. There's like the voice actors clearly know
No
how to make
worries for now.
voices. The voice actor clearly knows how to make like good voices for like actual cartoon character voices. Yeah, no. This has a budget for sure. There's no fucking way this does not have a budget, because holy shit. That is well put together. No fucking way this is anything like worse. Also, a guy that knows how to do a fake Boston accent is pretty good as well. So, yeah, it's super weird. I'm probably okay. So, you know, controversial fact, or controversial opinion here. I did not like the Cuphead show that much. So, so this is probably going to be a better iteration of I'm probably going to like this Cuphead a lot more than the show one. So I do apologize if my take on that is going to be a little I'm probably going to praise this person for making a better version of these characters. Yeah. I don't know. I didn't like the original Cuphead show. So I definitely probably am going to like him a lot better here because I might depict him a lot better than the original show itself. So I apologize for how much I'm probably going to praise the writing for him ahead of time. Of course, making Shovel Knight comedic like he always was. That makes sense. Magic Flask. I mean, that joke kind of doesn't work because he kind of goes everywhere in like multiple kingdoms and multiple areas, but hey, whatever. Of course, classic cartoon hijinks. Villain says villain things. Very classic. Jesus Christ! Good lord. Oh no. Oh no, not Undertale. Oh no, not Undertale. Oh, Jesus. Oh, okay. Cool. No Hollow Knight, but Undertale. Awesome. Yep. Fucking hell. God damn it. Ah, I was actually kind of excited to see Hollow Knight enter. Of course. I get Undertale instead. Classic. Oh, never mind. Maybe not. Ooh. Pretty.
Could I link a meme in chat?
Sure, why not?
I could have blown their heinies to Kingdom Come if you hadn't dragged me.
Nice.
They outsize us. Plenty against a couple. What logic is going
IMA send a link of a screenshot of me with the video player behind me. Link. PH0 Nez, I'm sorry, did I break your concentration? Stop posting links warning.
Hold on. So it's like a... I don't know. Nope, not doing the Tumblr thing. It's not fair to anyone else. Sorry, no.
Bad guy equals fat chance of a loss.
You disgrace the almighty
You'll have to zoom in though.
Marine.
Yeah, well, your almighty can shove it. I'm taking on
WWDYM.
That's so easy to
It's not fair to anybody else, man. Like, everybody else
YT
has
link
sent
void.
stuff.
SI equals F0 Voipka 8I.
Yeah, it's not fair to anyone else if I, like, you know, if I just switch to your thing immediately after, like, people have already submitted other stuff. You have to be fair here, man. I'm sorry, it's just not fair to
SSO
everyone
then when?
else. I don't know, man. Maybe near the middle, since you decided to send it, like, way too late. Or maybe
My
mixed stream.
apologies.
Yeah.
Everyone.
say.
Sorry,
So you know what
it was
foes
for
are
later.
against. Something you clearly don't know yet.
Well, hold on. How do I know you're not just some phony baloney, huh?
I just saved you.
Yeah, to have the fun in killing me all to yourself.
You think of me so lowly. I understand. This army does not signify vain nor malice.
2 didn't know you started
Also-
doing those rules.
Also, he looks like a... what do you call it? I don't know why... I mean... Did they ever
He'll be
say...
silent.
No, you're good. You don't have to be silent. It's just the problem is I have to, like I said, it's not fair to anyone else if I start, like, you know, just switching shit, like, randomly. Also, Shovel Knight's a literal knight. Hold on.
I'm like Grox.
Hold on. Hi. How you doing, Zwitu? How you doing? What the hell is Grox? Hold on. What's Grox? The fuck? A Minecraft dude?
Okay, I sent it in Discord instead.
Okay. Plainwater said something earlier, but I didn't catch it. Hold on. Hey, Plainwater, can you say what you said again? Because I can't find it. Oh, okay. Never mind. Never mind. I got it. We're good. I already responded to that previously. What the fuck? Oh, jeez. Oh, he's like an old ass Minecraft YouTuber. Why have I never heard of this guy before? Oh no, I've heard of this guy before. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. What a weird identity change as well. Interesting. Hope this isn't the same Grox I'm thinking. Sorry, I have a weird history. Like, I'm sorry if I look at a lot of people and I'm like I know I'm weird with a lot of like how I talk with all this shit, but I don't know. I've been on YouTube for 17 years. Like I have history with a lot of people, good or bad. You know, a lot of people don't remember me, but I remember them. We'll stay with that. You know, we'll stick with that, Mr. A, because I'd rather not be that person. So, God damn it! Why is the foot just? Hold on. Why is the foot still in the wrong place? Foot needs to be behind him. Jesus. So why is this one so terrible?
Okay, Sumi toe is broken.
Ooh, no. How do you know it's broken? What the fuck? Why is there just a random fist here? There we go.
My mother equals Doctor 3.
I see.
Oh, so you think you have the higher ground?
That's fortunate.
Think you can just slay me right here?
Whimsical flask. Friend, I don't mean to alarm you, but you don't have any valor.
Oh, you don't just get to call me a friend and put up a fight like that.
It's a fight you're wanting with me.
It's a fight you're gonna get if you don't quit flapping your lips.
See through me all you must. But it is you who I saved.
He's also just a literal fucking knight, but I don't know how old Cuphead is either. He also is like from the 50s, so I feel like when did knights get popular? Nah, that was like 80s, right? No, 70s. Damn it, when did knights become a popular thing? That wasn't until a little later, so that actually adds up because it's more like westerns that he would probably be more familiar with. Knights would be a little bit more on the odd side.
It is you who needs saving. It is I that will do my bidding.
Stand down.
I'm afraid you'll have to remove my legs. If you expect me to kneel, stranger.
The name's Cuphead, and you're crossing the line.
Cross it, foe!
All right, you ding-dong.
Absent-minded buffoon!
Goofball.
Magic class!
I'm up top.
I don't know why. I'm so glad they made. I do already like Shovel Knight in a lot of things. I definitely have a bias towards him. I do love that they made him the charming guy in this because honestly, I love it. I love him already. He is awesome. I love Shovel Knight. He's an in the games. He's like, I know he doesn't really have much personality, but I don't know. He's got a like every time an animator makes like stuff of him, they always make him so cartoonish and charming. I love him so much. He's such an awesome character. It's amazing how he's always depicted. Oh, yo! Oh, we got fucking Celeste in here? Oh, hell yeah. Okay, cool. I'm
I
down
had my
for that.
birthday a month ago.
Oh my god. Combining my two favorite games together? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Alright, I'm so down for this, man. I love this. I actually think that's great. Like, didn't I, like, say something like this where, like, a bunch of indie game, like, somebody should make a show based off of, you know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, I think I did say this before where somebody, like, should make a show based off of a bunch of indie games and, like, the indie games will, like, I feel like that would be a really good show. Ironically...
F for me on VR chat, it makes the stream upside down. Also to clarify, I do not have a headset, so I'm not in first person, I am playing VR chat on a laptop, smiley face, without a headset. BC, I'm poor.
That's fair. Me too. I am also poor. It's okay. We can be poor together. Had my birthday a month ago. Well, happy late birthday, I guess. Glad it went. Hopefully, your birthday went well last month. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think I've said this before where I was like, man, it would be really cool to have a bunch of indie games in a show and like be really like it would be very, very interesting,
Gasp,
like getting
I have
into that shit.
$40 in my pocket that I forgot about.
What the fuck?
WWE should do VR chat live streams sometime.
Ah. No. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. I do not like VR chat. It's full of scum. It's full of a lot of scum. I don't like it. I don't
Fair.
like. Yeah, it's full of too many scum. Too many trolls, and not good trolls. Also, it's kind of boring as well. Like, if you're somebody that's just on VR chat, it's so fucking boring. It's just not interesting to anyone. Unless you already have friends that are, like, into
Not
it.
good trolls like Color C.
Nah. I'm not a good troll either, but at the very least, I'm not just like an asshole. You know, at least I try to, like, obviously that's a huge fucking, like, thing, but, you know, that's a huge ass, like, ballsy thing for me to say. But, I don't know. I don't just hurt people because I want to. You know. I only well, that's a lie. I mean, I don't hurt them. Like I said, I don't spare people's feelings if they're a dickbag, you know. If you're an oppressive asshole, I don't spare any expense, you know. I don't feel bad for you. Like, that's just how it goes. I don't like oppressors. That's just who I am. You know. It's like being inclusive is also like a form of trolling now. And honestly, that's great. I love being an inclusive person. Me being like a fucking ally to trans people is apparently like something that triggers the hell out of people. I think it's really funny. So I'm like, hell yeah, sure, why not? I'm like, yeah, definitely a trans ally. Pride Month is just fucking fantastic.
You haven't met any trolls, or anything, and yet it's kinda boring, unless I just stare at a mirror for a minute long before actually having courage to socialize.
Well, it's one of those things where it's like you have to have friends in reality to play the game with. Otherwise, it's just not that interesting. It's just boring as hell when you're by yourself. And believe me, I've tried. I tried it like years ago. It just isn't that fun. It's just very like you just have too many parasocial relationships from that kind of stuff. And I've already had enough parasocial relationships, so I'm just not that interested. So I don't know.
I have so many questions. Oh, hello. You startled me a bit there.
Celeste normally act like that in the games.
Well, I'm helping my online friend be able to get onto it.
My online friend.
SSO, that's cool.
Yeah, of course. Hey, man. I mean, sure. You can hang out in reality at one point. That's always good. Be glad to hear it. Also, I don't remember Madeline acting like that in the Celeste game. I don't remember her acting like all like happy and springy. She's a little bit more of like a
T, they aren't IRL. BC, they are all the way in Chile.
God damn it. Hold on. What? Stretching. It's cool they're in Chile. It would be recommended to probably find friends closer, though. I mean, you can still hang out with that person, but again, probably a good idea to try to find, like, friends closer to you. Just so at the very least you're able to, like, hang out with real people in the real world. Not to be that person, I don't know. Just, I've had my life ruined by the internet, man. Believe me, like, I don't know, man. The amount of Skype calls and fucking editing I've had to do and fucking, like, how many times I've been stabbed in the back by people that I thought were my friends. It just, I don't know. It's like, obviously my history is completely different, and the internet I grew up with is completely different. Was completely different than the internet now. So it's like, you know, everything is not as fun and whimsical now, so it's a lot easier to tell. But like, I don't know. I just say it's always good to meet real friends now, so you don't ending up like fucking me, you know? That's the thing is, I am a absolute like example of somebody that got too obsessed with like trying to make it like online that I ended up like, you know, letting myself get manipulated so much and ending up having no success from it, or being just a massive failure because of how many times I've been stabbed in the back. You know, it's not great. So I don't know. I have a long line of history, and I don't know how it started.
It's hard to meet real friends since most of them barely even interact with me. I call M. No answer, so yeah.
Yeah, but that's the point of calling them again. Not again, but like, you know, call them twice, maybe, and then if they don't answer, just, you know, move on from it for a little bit. And then, like, you know, and then, and try the next day. And then if they don't answer, then try the next day. Like, I don't know, man. It's important. It's important to connect with people. Even if it's like, even if, and I know this is gonna sound very boomer of me to say, even if it's a bunch of kids standing around on an iPad
My online
in their
friend
room.
have been getting to know each other recently and the friendship has been good.
Yeah, but it's not a real friendship, though. Not to be that person. I just, you know, it's great because, yes, you have communication and you talk with people, and it helps you with, like, certain scenarios, right? But they're so long distance that you also need a friend to, like, hang out with in real life, because if you don't, you're going to regret it in the future. So, again, that person is good for you for, like, advice and shit in the future.
Man, I can't send my ass all the way to Chile, dude.
No, I know you can't. But I'm saying, in general, you need to make your friend group larger. That's what I'm saying. Not just have that Chile friend, have a friend from Chile, and then try to see if you guys can meet with other people, like, naturally, and expand your group. And eventually, maybe you'll get to somebody that's, like, that's where you live as well, you know? I don't know. Because I've had a lot of long-distance, quote-unquote, friends, and I don't even talk to them in real life anymore because I don't even remember their names. I don't know. I remember their usernames from back then, but then eventually it just went into obscurity. Yeah. It's not great. I've been very lonely most of my life. Despite surrounding myself with people all the time, I've been very lonely until I was an adult. And I just don't want that for other people. I know what the internet can do to you, and it's not great, you know. And at the time, the internet was way more friendly than it is now. So, I don't know. I mean, quote unquote friendly.
I have a friend group of 2 people, 3.
Yeah. It's all you need sometimes. Then again, I don't know, man. I mean, a lot of people also say you, like, don't ever talk to your friends after high school anyway. So I don't know. Like, you know, once high school hits, you kind of just lose connection to all your friends. And then, like, and as an adult, you have to start all over again. It's not fun.
2 do have other friends, but yeah, it's generally just harder to be friends with PPLIRL for me.
I mean, it's hard in general, but that's the point of being a person in the end, you know? You're not gonna like everything about people you know in reality, you know? It's just how it goes. Not everything is, like, relatable, right? You know, not everything is, like, a shot for shot the exact same, right? It's the same thing with dating. You're not gonna like everything about your partner, but you love your partner because you love your partner. Same thing with friends. You're not gonna like everything about your friend, but that doesn't mean that you guys aren't friends. It's just there are some things that are just not that interesting.
2 don't have many friends, and I kinda move on to a diff topic. BC, I don't wanna be upset again, or question my life.
Oh, you don't have to. That's the thing is. I don't know. It's good to be real sometimes, you know. I know these topics are hard, but they're also necessary, you know. It's always good to give yourself a reality check, because if not, you'll be a chronically online person. And, believe me, it's not great. That fate sucks, and you won't recognize it till it's too late. So.
Do you happen to know a way out of here by any chance?
Why is it so quiet?
Whoa, easy now. Please put that knife away. I don't know who you are or what you want, so can you please just lower the knife so we can talk this out?
Isn't it supposed to be like... It's not like the Frisk look, though? Isn't Kara like the bad guy? Oh.
I'll just wait here until they...
Okay, that's a good joke, I'm not gonna lie. God damn. Oof. That's a fun joke. Okay.
That was quite excessive, don't you think?
Okay. Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't that supposed to, like, hurt them? Those, like, literal beams? I mean, it's also, like, Shovel Knight, but, like, I don't know, that's, like, actual beams, right? Am I wrong? I don't know, maybe I'm incorrect. I don't know. Obviously, I don't know what I'm talking about. Sorry, one sec, I have to pause this for a moment just to listen to this shit. Also, the music is pretty decent. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a sucker for the 8-bit music. Or 16-bit music? I don't know. The retro-ass, like, chiptune-ass music. Oops. Yeah. I kind of like Street Fighter. It kind of sounds like Street Fighter music. Actually, that's a good touch. I don't know. It's a good touch. I like it. Anyway. God damn, this thing has a fucking budget. Jesus Christ. I'm so not used to this. God damn. This thing is so well made. I'm not gonna lie, the animation, like, or the animation. The action is pretty okay. It's not like awful. It's pretty decent. I like it. Yeah, the action is pretty well made. I like it. I don't know. I don't know, like, just fun. God. Fucking damn, Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah, no, they're... You remember I said pretty good? No, it's really good. God damn, that's quick, it's fast, it's like, it's beautiful. I don't know what to say, man. It's just great. God damn. So well made, dude. I don't know what else to say. I'm like praising the shit out of this for no reason.
Second decision.
Now we'll never know if they survived. But to be fair, they were chasing me with an...
Sound balancing could use some work with her though, but oh well.
I don't think they had good intentions.
Let's not worry about it now and keep moving. We don't want to stay here any longer than we have to. Do you hear that?
What is it?
Sorry, give me one sec.
Arms down, little cup. It's finished.
Put him up!
What is it?
I'm not done
Me.
yet!
A
Fighting
little
is
guy,
futile and
Little guy. What is what?
your current condition.
But... No. You're right. I'm done for.
3.
Before you take me down, tell Elder Kettle and Muggsy it was me who broke the picket fence.
What?
But it wouldn't have happened if my brother handed over the stupid yo-yo. It was all, oh, Cuphead, you've been using it for hours. It's my turn. And I'm like, well, you used it.
I will say the characters, they are capturing some of them pretty well. I'm not gonna lie, like they are capturing some of them pretty well. I just don't remember. I don't remember Madeline being so friendly though. Like I swear Madeline was a lot more like sarcastic, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I don't know. It's really weird, but I mean, Cuphead's already chaotic, so I guess you got to make Madeline a little bit more friendly. And like Shovel Knight is like is obviously like the comedic relief guy sometimes. I mean, I don't know.
Well, I can't think of one right now, but you definitely used it, and I...
Never mind, he might be a comedic relief. I don't know.
Hey, what gives?
If I were to kill you, I would have done it now, my friend.
But you look pretty hit up yourself, Chief.
This Elder Kettle and Muggsy. Excuse me?
Oh, no, don't mind me.
You seem to embolden mighty strength for who you would consider as family. My wounds still carry, but your life depends on remaining stronger. For Elder Kettle and Muggsy.
I love, dude. I don't know. I like. I don't know. I really do like the consistency. I don't know. I love the voice actor for Shovel Knight. I'm sorry, I keep saying that, but he's doing a very good job. I like the writing for him. The writing in this is a lot better than a lot of the indie animation we have been watching previously, and I do like that the pacing is well made for this. I don't know. It's like they actually have an actual writer this time, and thank God, because holy shit. It's just like, some of the writing has just been tough lately. I don't know.
Okay,
Other shows.
brings you merry and jolly.
But this one clearly has a budget too. Like, I don't want to pretend like this one is like higher quality because it's like, oh, it's just really well made. It's got a clearly higher budget. Hold on, let me look how well this did. Holy fucking shit! Holy 6 million views? Oh my god! Good lord, dude! Okay, yeah, this is not a small... Okay. I was wondering where you guys find obscure things. This is not obscure. Holy shit! Oh my god, what the fuck? Hold on, what else does this channel do? 900,000 subscribers, yep. That checks out. Good god. Jesus, man. Oh, the second episode didn't do so well, though. Oh, yeah, it did. Yeah, it did. Jesus! 6 million views an episode? Good god. You know what, that's funny? It probably still isn't even enough for the cast they probably have. Where is their cast? We didn't even credit the cast. Maybe they're in the end credits. We'll see. I'll look at it. Good lord. God damn. I'm assuming this probably started with like a Kickstarter or something first, though. I doubt that this is like they're out of their own pocket, because this is like well put together. This actually has a budget. Like, I don't know. This actually has a legit budget, and I am like so down for this. It's very interesting.
You wouldn't understand. So where'd you get moves like that anyway? Bringing it in with a right hook out of nowhere like Taplawi!
Ha ha! Young Cup, a knight never gives away his secrets.
But you're going to anyway,
Well,
right?
here's my secret. I've been training with ancient sorcery for many a time from young, and it all comes from this shovel.
Jimmy Jam Jones, that shovel's really something!
I had not been alone in training either. Many of my compadres trained alongside our stead, preparing for a future to protect our people and save the distressed.
What a weird use of shovels. Back where I came from, we used those to pick up vegetables, dig holes, and bury the deceased.
Shall we move forward? I need to find safety.
Is that awkward or something? I hope it wasn't too
I'm
awkward.
sure you must be missing your family, Elder Kettle and Mugsy. Great heavens, is that not his name? Ye jester of yonder, I will smite you down.
Alright. Yeah, it's... I'm into it, man. I'm into it, honestly. I can't take it seriously, though, when an Undertale character is here, though. It's like I really, really can. But it's just such a stark contrast. Am I wrong? Like, I don't know. Celeste, okay, I get it. Darker tone thing. Cuphead, obviously super silly, but I can definitely see that happening. And Shovel Knight, again, very silly character, but again, their story is a lot more, like, in the darker tone, right? But then you throw Undertale in here, and I'm just like, okay, this is something else. I'm like, I don't know why. It's such a stark contrast. It doesn't work. For some odd weird reason, it doesn't work. Maybe I'm like, obviously I'm being way too harsh about this, but like, it just doesn't feel like this works. And maybe I'm wrong, but I don't know. I get it. They're supposed to be an antagonist, but like, I don't know, man. Like, I'm assuming Sans is gonna pop up later or some shit. And then it's gonna be, like, even weirder. I don't know. I just don't know if I can take a show seriously that involves Undertale. Like, when there's so many other good characters that actually have, like, plot, you know? And I get Cuphead is, like, not, like, a complex character, right? But, like, it's just, he's not as much of a stark contrast as, like, as Undertale. And maybe it's because Undertale has been beaten to death, and, like, the story itself is really good, but it just doesn't work here. I don't know why it doesn't, for some odd reason. I'm just not a fan of it. I don't know why. Like, I love Undertale and everything, but man, this does not work. Like, I mean, just, okay. Like, look at the design of this character, like, of him, and look at the design of, like, of the other villain, right? Then look at the design of her, right? Or him, her, I don't know, them. It's like, look at the design of them. Vastly different, right? Like, it looks like a character that's meant to be here. And then there's just, like, And then there's just then there's just Frisk or Kara or whatever the fuck, you know. And there's just this character. Why? I don't know. Maybe I'm stupid, but obviously, like, I don't get it, but I don't know. It's so weird. Just, I can't take it seriously. Why? Like, I get it's a cartoon and I'm not supposed to take it seriously, but god damn it, man. I can't get into it because of that. Like, why? It just doesn't work. It's just too cartoonish. It just doesn't work for me. I don't know why. Like, Hollow Knight's here too, and Hollow Knight looks way more like cartoonish, right? But like, for some odd reason,
It's a little guy.
Yeah, it's like I can't take it seriously. Like, I know it's not meant to be taken seriously, but god damn it, man. It's like, it feels like there's something here, but it just doesn't work. I don't know why, it just doesn't work for me. Like, I really do find interest in this, but I just don't know why Undertale doesn't seem like it works here. Which is weird, because it should, right? Like, it really should, because Undertale has a dark tone. It is just as dark, if not darker, than most of these other series. But for some odd reason, it just doesn't work for me. I don't know why. It just feels like it's out of place. I don't know, like, everyone else seems like they fit here, right? Okay, thank God. Okay, thank fucking God. Okay. Well, there you go. Problem solved, I guess. Alright. Good, thank God.
Recall command for all drones.
Thank God, man.
Repeat. All drones return to position immediately.
I was about to be like...
Oh no.
Voice actors are great in this, by the way. I love them. Like, yeah. Oh. Oh. Okay.
Excuse me? We're not hostile. We're just looking for a way out of this place. Think you can help us out?
My powers are very limited in this current state. If you wish to get out of here, you need...
Watch out!
Okay, never mind. How? Okay, I'm not wrong. They were human, right? Like, I mean, you know what? Never mind. They fought like a giant monster flower and had a bunch of souls. Whatever. Anyway, why am I looking so deep into this? Anyway. To pray for mercy. Weird. Hey, that's the text I used. Huh. That was creative. Oh, like, that was very creative. I don't hate it. I don't, like, I really like that. That was very well made. Honestly, that could have been really silly, but it wasn't. It actually worked really well. Yeah. Huh. Honestly, I'm so down for that. I am so down to, like, for that series, man. Hell yeah. I don't know, like, it works, man. Like, as weird as it is, I didn't even think about this, but yeah, I don't know if you put Celeste, Shovel Knight, and Cuphead in one scenario, or like in a show together, it might actually work. I don't know. This actually seemed like it had somebody that was like a writer. Seems like they genuinely had someone that actually knew what they were doing. And good, I'm glad. I don't know, the writing was actually well made. And I can't really say that for a lot of YouTube series things, you know. Especially for people that have like Kickstarters and shit, you know. I don't know. It's well put together, honestly. Well made. Hope to see more of it in the future. Ooh, credit scene. Okay. Let me look at the credits real fast. Because, like, let's see. So, let's see who made this. Okay, yep, it's by a studio. We already knew that. Okay, Moro. What the fuck? DA Games? Was... Oh, he made the dialogue for it. Really? Huh. I did not think DA Games was a writer. I know who Moro Productions is, though. I don't know if that's like an actual studio that they're a part of. I know it's the name of the channel, but I don't know if that's like their studio. Chloe Eyes. Okay. What the hell? Longest solo ever made the music? Zuri? Yeah, these are some good musicians. Okay, yeah, all these names seem familiar. Let's see. I've not heard of Gentle Breeze, though. Okay, here's the animators. Gaming. And... Okay, Moro is the animator, or the character designer as well. Okay, so he's one of the animators. Okay. Only 3 animators. Here. Okay, hold on. Oh, no, here we go. And then 6 animators. Okay, yeah, we're getting somewhere. Actually, no, sorry, 5. Counting them. And then 6 for the pixel art. And then 7 for a 3D animation. 8. Okay, 8 animators. That's pretty well put together. Okay. So I am assuming that okay. I'm assuming that Moro is multi-talented. So is Moro in DA Games. I didn't know DA Games was a writer, but honestly, like, that's pretty well made. For being, like, that's pretty well made. So these guys actually have, like, actual writing potential, which is pretty good. I'm kind of glad. That's really good. I don't know. That was really well put together. Like almost, there was, 8 animators? So yeah, that makes sense. 8 animators and like, frickin' 2 writers, which also makes sense. Honestly, yeah, I don't know. That's, like, way higher production than a lot of other stuff that have been made. And the music, I mean, multiple musicians in there. I don't know, yeah. I mean, everything makes sense. Honestly, it's well put together. Like, I don't know, it's kind of what I expect from that, you know? It's very impressive, but it just shows you what happens when you don't have a restriction of a distributor. So, honestly, I'm very glad this got made. Very talented people, obviously. Extremely talented people. So, yeah, I don't know. Very, very talented people. Like, I don't know what else to say. Just really talented people, and I really hope they continue making this series, so I hope this continues to be a thing, because I want it to continue to be a thing. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Oh shit, is this the same guy? Yeah, it is the same guy. We'll skip this because I'd rather... So if y'all actually want to watch the series, I do recommend, like, going to the actual channel itself. Oops. I'm assuming they've got the attention they need anyway. I mean, 6 million views, so I guess it's not really... I don't think it matters because I'm so tiny compared to this guy. So, like, I don't think it matters all that much. But I'm gonna skip this episode anyway because I'd rather get to somebody else's, like, videos. So, sorry to anyone that wants to watch the To Be Continued, but...
That YouTube moderation is a huge issue on YouTube. That's what my last video was about too. But it seems like recently, YouTube moderation has taken a step down in terms of being even worse, where people are just getting their videos taken down left and right. There's this YouTuber named Technicals who made a video about the Super Smash Bros. Melee community. He made a video about a player who unfortunately has passed away, and in the video he showed some
Hey, I remember that video.
DMs in a group chat that was, according to him, already publicly leaked, and he ended up getting his whole video taken down, and he's actually getting privacy complaints non-stop on his re-uploads of the video too. So his original video is called The Tragedy of Haxdollar, How Melee Betrayed a Legend, but if you go to the video link right now, it says, this video is no longer available due to a privacy claim by a third party. Now, just like with my last video, a YouTuber named Bangsnap got terminated over a pretty silly reason by YouTube.
Oh yeah, we watched this on here, didn't we? Yeah, I remember that. They got banned for knocking over a microphone. They fucked up. And it counted as child abuse.
I also actually have some personal experience with privacy complaints too. I once read out somebody's comments in a YouTube video. Yes, I am serious. And they reported my video with 2 different privacy complaints on different dates. And YouTube just sent me an email and they're just like, yeah, you're not in trouble right now, but if we find out that this violated someone's privacy, then we're going to take some action against you. And the person who reported me didn't the same timestamps when complaining about the video. But regardless, my point is that privacy complaints are pretty easy to make. And if YouTube's automated systems find anything that could count as a violation of privacy, then you're going to get in trouble. Also, look at the email that was sent to me and who it was sent by. Yeah, definitely seems like a real person. Anyways, here's a little video preview of the video that was taken down. Keep in mind, just by me even talking about this or even showing parts of this video, I might get in trouble too, but at this point, I think it's just for a good cause.
So today, I'm going to be talking on a tragic thing that happened this morning. The legendary Super Smash Bros. Melee player, Hax Money, has tragically passed away.
Hax in the Melee community passed away today. Hax Money passed away. There was a lot of dark
Yikes.
around the lead up to this.
Yeah, just RIP to Hax. This run is for Hax Money. Yeah, rest in peace, Hax Money. In all seriousness, that's very sad that he passed away.
This video is about Hax, my friend who passed away. We were made aware of his hospitalization 24 hours prior to his passing, thanks to the efforts of his mom.
Yeah, I only knew him for 3 months, and I feel like I've lost a good friend.
Yikes.
And I should have been brave for him.
The way that Hax is banned and now his death are being treated is a fucking joke.
I put a video in Discord for Ya3.
Put Discord and video in Discord. Okay. Yep. Well, it's gonna go through the playlist, man. So, again, going each video at a time, one at a time.
Ruin their reputation, ruin their livelihood, and then this person who clearly needs this game, you drove him to kill himself.
And you say, where are the bad guys? That we bully people to death. That was not I. It was not I that kept Hax from playing Super Smash Bros. Melee with his handicap accessible device. It was not I that gaslit him and celebrated him being banned from the Melee tournaments. It was you, Leffen. It was you, Leffen.
Jeez.
Welcome back, Hax. Welcome back. New York City is on the map.
Oh, Lord.
So yeah, it seems like a pretty controversial situation. I don't know
Yeah,
what's
I
the actual
bet.
issue at hand in terms of the Smash community, but regardless, the video is talking about how this player got banned and then they tragically took their own life. And so this YouTuber named Technicals made this video going over it. So
Yikes.
he basically said, the Melee community got my original video taken down in 268,000 views by mass flagging with false privacy complaints. Well, I re-uploaded a new
What?
version because fuck them. Would really appreciate if you guys could share this. So in his original complaint to Team YouTube, which was a few days ago,
not
he said
good.
somebody made a privacy complaint and got my video removed. At Team YouTube, none of the information I sourced wasn't publicly available through Discord, Twitter, or Google. Please please review this because it's obviously brigading from the parties being criticized. Actual fucking cowards. So as you can see, this person got a privacy complaint, and it does look a little different than mine because it seems like the privacy complaint actually went through. Hi Technicals, we have received a privacy complaint regarding your content. Upon our analysis of the claim, we have removed the content in question. The tragedy of Hack's Dollar, how Melee betrayed a legend. If you believe that your content was removed in error, please let us know, and that's what he did. And so Team YouTube says if you received a privacy complaint, you should have received an email with a link to dispute the claim. That would be your best bet to resolve this. You can also dispute the claim here. And so he said, I filled out the appeal, but I'd like another human review with the added context that this is obviously being brigaded by false reports due to the nature of the video.
Yikes.
This is about my friend that passed away, so I'd appreciate if it was reviewed with me.
Yeah, so it's someone that he personally knew, and unfortunately YouTube doing what it does is where it's like, oh yeah, well this is talking about death, so oh well, whatever. So someone was an asshole and reported that shit. Okay, so... Okay. I know how they abuse this. I know how people abuse this. So someone, I guarantee... Now, I don't know who Hackstaller is, and I don't know who this YouTuber is, right? But, here's the thing is, I have seen abuse of reports before. I have had that happen with my own channel. That is how I've gotten banned from lives before. I remember, just because my character has a joint in his mouth, even though it was not in violation of anything at the time, someone would abuse the report system on, like, I know TikTok's different than YouTube, but they would abuse the report system on TikTok, and my video or my live stream would get taken down, or I would get a strike for it simply because somebody, like, didn't... I don't think it was because of the joint thing. It was literally because I was competition. Because I was being real. Because I was having a real conversation with a lot of people, and essentially because it was easy to take my shit down, they reported it. Because I'm
back after taking a moment.
Alright. I appreciate you hopping back in, phones. Yeah, no, I guarantee I know what these people, like, use to abuse the copyright, or not the copyright system, the report system. Because it's the same shit with TikTok. On my live, I remember any time that I would, because there was this thing called, like, Stream Together, right? But it was for, like, TikTok, right? That's where Twitch got their influence from. Where I would stream with another streamer on TikTok, and it would just, like, live connect you to whoever was live, right? So essentially, I use that feature to talk to people, have real conversations, actually genuinely talk to people. But anytime that I said something that was, like, you know, talking about the issues with how content creation goes, or how fierce how fierce it is and how much of a lie it is, and actually exposing the industry for what it was, these people would report my ass, right? And essentially, I would get in trouble with TikTok.
NBC, I'm actively trying to make the goddamn video player work. How dare it not let me play Nightcore bad boy, it's peak trust.
Okay, you're good.
Sup?
Hey, how you doing, Secnol? Welcome back. Yeah, so I mean, I guarantee... How was work? How was errands? How's your day in general? Hope everything went well for you. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing is, I guarantee people are doing the same thing with YouTube. Essentially, someone is reporting... There's like a good handful of people that probably just don't like this YouTuber and reported it. And essentially, YouTube's bot system took down the video automatically simply because people didn't like this YouTuber, and they gave some bullshit reason, right? Like, that's the reason why, like, that video is gone, despite the person themselves, like, not doing anything of the sort that is against guidelines, right? I guarantee that is what happened. You know, I know that happened because that's happened to me on TikTok before. People did not
Bro,
like.
Is it bad that I slapped my friend across the face today?
Was he actually your friend then? The question is, one, did he deserve it? Two, is he actually your friend?
Well, I'm black and they said the N-word as a joke.
Oh yeah, well, yeah, of course. Then no, you had every right. You had every right to slap him.
I tried to tell them to stop but they didn't listen.
Then you had the right to bitch slap him. Like, you know, the only people that are allowed to say the slurs are the people that actually, you know, use the slurs in the right way. Sorry to say it, but it's just true, you know. It's kind of how it goes. Some people don't like that shit, but oh well. Cry me a fucking river. People have been oppressed for years. It's not their word, it's not their word. It's the same thing when I call people fags. Like, I'm a gay dude, but again, if someone called me a fag, I would pop their ass. So, you know, simply because of the fact, yeah, you're not allowed to use that word if you're not a part of the community. You know.
They then told me I was being dramatic.
Nope. No, you weren't. You had every right to do that. Every right to do that, and you were being 1000% reasonable. If they say that you weren't, then they're just lying. You had every reason to do what you did, man. Sorry, I'm like focusing. Apologize. Why won't it let me zoom out? Where the fuck is the... Fuck. Oh, it's because it's right here. That's why.
A little more scrutiny. So apparently on the Super Smash Bros. Melee Reddit, which Technicals sent a link to, now again, I don't know about the whole nuance of the situation, what exactly is going on in terms of the content in the video. I just want to talk about the privacy.
But my
complaint itself,
principal,
because if
we
everything
did this in
Technicals is saying is
school.
correct, this does seem
He
pretty
was totally
ridiculous.
on
So
my
apparently
side
someone
and
has sent
called
him
their
an email
parents.
notification of them
Their
recording
punishment
the
was to
video.
run laps until they threw up.
Jeez Louise. Okay, that's a little bit of a brutal punishment to run laps until you throw up, but... Yeah, I don't know. That's a little bit of a punish. That's a little bit too harsh, but then again, I don't know. I mean, you know, at least it gets them to stop saying it, but also at the same time, yeah, if he's just casually... I mean, okay. So here's the thing is, he kept saying it though, right? So if he kept saying it, Yeah, he kind of deserved it. Yeah, never mind. I don't know. He kind of deserved the slap. The going until you throw up. I don't know. Maybe that was the right punishment. I don't know. I don't know. How the fuck he even did that? I don't know. But again, you know, I don't know. Good on whoever made them run laps. And, you know, like, honestly, that person is pretty awesome for doing that.
I'm usual a chill person and don't get affected by this kinda stuff, but the way he dismissed me just kinda made me snap.
Well, yeah, no, I mean, you say a slur that's not yours, well, guess what you get? If you've heard of the term, talk shit, get hit, that is that is exactly what happened there. He talked shit, and he got hit. Like, you have 1,000%, you are in the right. Like, he talked shit, and he got hit. He got exactly what what was coming to him. It's not your fault that, it's not your fault he was being a piece of garbage and thought he could just get away with being a dick. So, you don't do that shit. It's offensive. If you want to just keep saying a bunch of offensive shit, you're gonna get fucking punished for it. Either way. I don't know. So I'm saying, if people call me like a fucking fag, guess what? They better not fucking find me in an alleyway, because you damn well know what's gonna happen to them. Like, I don't know, man. If you want to be a piece of shit, you're gonna be treated like a piece of shit. So, I don't know. It's how it goes, man. How it goes.
Anyways, to get away from this upsetting stuff, what are you doing? Making countries humans or something?
Kinda. Something stupid, but I don't know. There's so much cartoonish shit happening in the real world that I couldn't help myself to make something a little bit, I don't know. It's a little political, but at the same time, the shit is so cartoonish that it sounds like something I would make anyway. So, now I kind of just... The opportunity is there, and I want to do it just to, add some lightheartedness to something that might not be very, lighthearted in the first place. So, I have no idea. People may hate this, but I don't really care anymore. I never really gave a shit about people's opinions anyway. I don't know. It's the opportunity is too good, and I can't pass it up. So, bite me. For anyone that really hates that, that I'm being this way.
WDYM. What about it is political?
Well, I don't really want to say. I mean, if you know, you know. Especially the topic that's happening right now, I'm like, if you can't tell what's going on in this image, then I can't help you. It's...
I have my bowling league tomorrow, so I may head off.
All right, you have a good night, Infamous Introvert. Appreciate you hopping on by for a bit. Yeah, I don't know. The situation's so fucking cartoonish that, like, there's something that, like, so...
Nighty night.
So this is the first story that I saw was like some fucking landscaper, like, ended up having this happen to him. And then, like, and then there's this shit where it's like... And then there was this shit where, like, fucking Home Depot got raided. And I'm like, okay, this is a skit. This is a fucking joke by this point. I can't not do this. Like, this...
Is it about the president or...
Not necessarily. It's about the situation that's happening right now. This shit is so goofy that I can't not make a joke about it. And if I get thrown in jail because of it, then fuck it by this point, you know? It's not like I was gonna live that long anyway. Like, it's so goofy. Like, by this point, I can't not make something about it. It's like, you've gotten to the level of silly where I don't know anymore. It's so not, like, it's such a serious thing, but at the same time, like, it's like, what the fuck are we doing by this point, right? Like, what are we doing by this point? Like, why are we raiding home, like, why are the police raiding Home Depot? Like, am I just like, or not even police, but you know what? Like, why are they raiding Home Depot? Like, what are we doing, man? Like, why is this a thing? Like, we can't be doing anything that crazy. It's like, there's no way this is real by this point. I mean, it is, but at the same time, like, what? I don't know. What are we doing, man? I don't know. It's so stupid that I have to make something off of it. It's like a joke. It's like an old skit I would make like back in the day when I was still shit posting. Like, and I mean, I still shit post, but you get what I mean. It's just so bizarre to me. By this point, I can't. It's too goofy to not fucking make something hilarious. It's a hilarious scenario. Despite happening in, you know, in reality, I know it's not that funny, but at the same time, like, it just sounds like something made out of a cartoon. It sounds like a skit you make back, like, it sounds like a skit that, like, The Onion would make, right? Sounds like something The Onion would come up with.
Bro, I was making a summary animation of a show called Hajbin Hotel.
Uh-huh.
If you don't know what I mean, because this is what I personally call them. It's when you draw a sketch of a character, like a stick.
I do not know what you mean by that. Hold on. A summary animation of a character and... Oh. The message got deleted. You might have to send it again. Hold on. Okay. Anyway, let's continue.
This notification saying that we removed or restricted the content you.
Okay.
Account
Anyway.
shape a narrative. But estimating the exact
Oh,
percentage
what the
of
fuck?
Twitter users.
Hold on. Whoa. Hold on. Why did it
What
start in the
if
middle?
We live in a simulation.
There we go.
I've got to take that off the table. I don't think we're in a simulation.
Oh.
It's not a simulation if we didn't create it. To the untrained eye, this might look like a typical online conversation. To someone familiar with internet culture, it might seem like a Reddit user talking to themselves. But in reality,
Yeah, probably. It's probably Reddit. That's usually where these conspiracy theories come from.
it's neither. This conversation comes from a Reddit user Ask Reddit GP2
Here,
bot
let me
that is
continue.
nothing more than artificial.
So you draw a character, but it's like a stick figure, but with enough detail you can tell it is the specific character. Then you
Yes.
don't animate it but just move the drawing.
Uh-huh. So it's a sketch. Yeah, like a skit. They call those skits. Parody is what it would be called as well. Parody video.
Intelligence. It originates from a subreddit called Sub Simulator GPT-2, where every post and comment is generated automatically by a fine-tuned version of OpenAI's GPT-2 language model. Now take a look at the comment section under this video. You might already be there, or you might be too early for there to be many. How can you be sure that the people you see down there are real and not just bots like the ones on Reddit? You might have confidence in your judgment, but in 2023, it's estimated that over half of all internet traffic came from bots, and that number has likely
Yes, and it's probably increased, and yeah, I remember that.
only grown since. As artificial intelligence and algorithms evolve, the line between human and machine is becoming increasingly blurred. But the scariest part is
Wait, that was a bot talking? Hold on, whoa, hold on. That was a bot bringing up a the simulation conspiracy theory? Whoa,
Then you
hold
just
on.
redo the show put with more comedy and more weird shit. So like the John Wick movie, the video scripts would be like.
Yeah, I get it. Yeah, I know. I know what a skit is, dude. I know what like those quick like shitposty videos are. I'm familiar with them, man. I've seen them many times. They've existed for years.
is that these bots aren't just passive noise. They're being used to manipulate the real people on the internet. The online world you think you know is far more fabricated than it seems. So let's dive into why almost nothing online feels real anymore. In 2021, a user by the name of Illuminati Pirate posted a thread titled Dead Internet Theory. Most of the internet is fake. They began by explaining that the theory was originally written on Wizardchan, an online image board similar to 4chan, but for men who maintain their virginity past the age of 30. Not that that's
Huh? Wizardchan? Oh. Oh no. Ah, so that's where all the neckbeards hang out. Got it.
It's really relevant. I just think it's interesting that places like this on the internet exist. The post goes on to say, the internet feels empty and devoid of people. It is also devoid of content. Compared to the internet of, say, 2007 and beyond, the internet of today is entirely sterile. There is nowhere to go and nothing to do, see, read, or experience anymore. It all imploded into a handful of normal fag sites and these empty husks we inhabit. Yes, the internet may seem...
Yeah, it used to be full of like forums and shit. I really do miss those a lot, man. Greed. I hate greed, man. Hey, how it became just like a thing where people are just like, oh yeah, well this is a site I can make money on now. Oh yeah. Like, ugh. Hate the internet now. Just where it started is just was so much more colorful and vibrant and fun. And just this shit happened. Like,
gigantic, but it's like a hot air balloon with nothing inside. If you're an older Gen Z or millennial, I think you can at least somewhat relate to this guy's feelings.
Yeah,
it was more of a
me
fun
too.
playground than anything else. Web pages were
Yes.
simple texts, games were powered by
Yes,
and forums
yeah.
were more prominent than social media. Though you couldn't verify whether the
Yes,
person on the other
true.
side of the screen was real, they always had deeply human elements to them that no computer system, at least at the time, would be able to generate. I'll never forget.
Yeah, and some of the people were a little wacky. So it kind of, I don't know, it was just easier. Also, the language that people spoke, like, people used to use, like, terms, right? People would go, like, WTF, LOL, SOS, fucking, you know, use emoticons all the time. I mean, what's another one that people used to use? Raffle. Raffle was very common. ROFL, you know? Laughing my fucking ass off. So there's LM, laughing my LMFAO. Yeah, LMFAO was a very common one. I mean, just very old terms, like, or used, like, very common. And I just don't see them used as much anymore. I don't know. I just don't see them used that much anymore, and it really sucks because the internet used to be just, like, fun. Like, it was just a place to kill time for fun, and that's it, you know? But now it's like a place to kill time, but also just, like, I don't know, to consume. There's really nothing fun anymore. It's just YouTube, like a few social media websites, and that's it. There's not like a million different websites you can go to anymore.
Get the excitement.
And I
of
hate
exploring
that,
different
you know.
pages and OG social media sites where posts were created just for the sake of posting something cool with no hidden incentive. In my early days of playing the game RuneScape in a web browser, when a random player went up to me and traded me and gave me 500k coins for no reason, I stayed in contact with that high-level player for months. But after a
Yep.
little while, he never logged in again, vanishing like a ghost, only
Yep.
to be replaced by an onslaught of bots.
Yep.
And this is a good first place to take a look at what these bots and the people responsible for creating them are really trying to achieve through their existence. Imperva's 2024 Bad Bot Report, an annual analysis of automated non-human traffic, found that gaming had the highest percentage of bad bot activity. Now, unlike the speculation in most of these dead internet theory videos, I'm not here to debate about the overall percentage of bots online, because that's nearly impossible to verify. Instead, I'm just going to focus on how gaming and some parts of social media have been overrun by bad bots. In the report, Imperva says, bots can cause trouble by taking over user accounts, creating fake accounts to exploit benefits, and cheating. They do difficult or impossible things for human players, such as performing high-speed interactions with the game to beat human players, or farming virtual currency, items, or experience points continuously. Gamers know how disruptive and demoralizing being in a virtual world with bots can be. Their actions have a perfect efficiency, and they can achieve what you can achieve with a mouse and keyboard in a fraction of a second. But the most striking parallel to real-world issues is how bots manipulate in-game economies and influence player behavior. And to observe how this goes down, let's go back to RuneScape. Yes, I have another excuse to talk about RuneScape in my videos. RuneScape has its own entire economy in the game, since you can trade between players and it has its own open market, and these items can only be obtained through playing the game. It usually follows that the higher your stats are, the more valuable items
Sorry,
you
I'm
can
grabbing a
sell. Kind of like
reference.
how well-established businesses who have trained their stats in real life can control certain markets. But with enough bots, you can make an item that used to be considered valuable virtually worthless by flooding the market with more supply of that item than is in demand, just like real-life markets. This makes it impossible for the average player to make good money per hour in a certain skill or method that is overruled by thousands of bots that have been programmed to perform the tasks of that method as quickly as possible, because the market gets artificially inflated. And therefore,
Greed! Wee! Oh god, it all goes back to money! Ah! God, I hate money. Wee! Ugh. God, I hate life. Anyway, moving on.
for that part of the game won't even be worth playing anymore, or worse, the entire game itself, the entire economy could get ruined. But the effect of RuneScape's in-game economy doesn't just affect the game, it can start to affect the real-world economy as well. During the late 2010s, as Venezuela's currency collapsed, RuneScape became an unexpected source of income for many Venezuelans.
That's so cool, dog. That's like the time in Five Nights at Freddy's where there was that night.
Hold on. Hold on. Let me run that back for just a second. What the fuck did he just say? Hold on, wait.
Real world economy as well. During the late 2010s, as Venezuela's currency collapsed, RuneScape became an unexpected source of income for many Venezuelans. Thousands turned to bot farming, generating in-game gold.
Did he just say a video game was used to maintain a country's economy? What the fuck is the world we live in? What is the world we live in? Huh. That's the most terrifying shit I think I've heard. Holy hell. That, huh. I mean, it makes sense, but at the same time, that's a little fucking terrifying. That, like, you have to rely off of a video game to keep your economy, like, to use as real currency instead because your economy is so fucked. I guess that's not necessarily a bad thing, but yeah. Oh my god, that's terrifying.
And exchanging it for US dollars through something called real-world trading websites. This virtual economy provided a lifeline, helping people pay rent, buy food, and support their families.
Huh. I'm speechless. Usually I'm able to like pull something. I am fucking speechless right now. I don't know what to say. Wow. That's a lot to take in. That is a fucking lot to like process. Holy shit. That's a lot to process.
However, the influx of bots disrupted the game's economy, flooding the market with resources and drastically devaluing in-game currency, mirroring real-world hyperinflation. I don't use this example.
Oh. Uh-oh. They made their currency worse. Oy vey. Oh god. I see a lens into our own future, and it's not looking great. Oh god. Oh, Jesus Christ. Huh. We're gonna have something similar happen here, and I'm kind of terrified that I am living in a place that guarantee will probably happen at one point. Oh boy. Oh man. Oh, this is a terrifying, like, vision into our fate, into our future.
Si amigo, is me I back.
Hello, welcome back, Darnez. Did you know apparently Venezuelans relied off of RuneScape to actually be able to pay rent because their Venezuelan currency was basically useless to the rest of the world. Sounds like another country right now that I may or may not be living in at the moment that also may be having that same fate happen, but not with RuneScape, but with probably something else. Oh boy. Can't wait for that future. Oh god, that's terrifying. I don't like that.
Just to talk about a game that I have an eternal love for and what it taught me, I do so to highlight one of the many intentions and advantages of using bots to manipulate the real world. When you create these lifeless scripts that can often go undetected on different realms of the internet, you can use them to change the way the online
You
world
live in
functions. And if that
1992
online world
Cuba.
attracts
I do not, luckily, but I'm about to. Probably, let's be honest. Eventually, probably, let's be honest. I don't
human
know.
traffic, it can begin influencing how people interact with their physical reality after they disconnect, all to the advantage of the bot's creators. So why wouldn't the big corporations start to take advantage of this as well, and do so in a way that makes the bots seem like
Hold on,
humans
let me go
instead of
back
the
real
online
fast.
world? When you create these market with resources and drastic
I live in
providing a lifeline,
2011.
helping people pay rent, buy food, and support
God,
their families.
I wish I could just live in a time period.
However, the influx of bots disrupted the game's economy, flooding the market with resources
Now is
and drastically
2026.
Ugh. Yeah. God, don't even remind, or like, don't even remind me of how old I am. Like, I am old enough to remember Rage Comics. I'm old enough to remember when Newgrounds was new. That was, Newgrounds was like first a thing. I remember when YouTube didn't exist. God, remember that? When YouTube wasn't a thing? No? Just me? Okay.
Valuing in-game currency, mirroring real-world hyperinflation. I don't use this example just to talk about a game that I have an eternal love for and what it taught me. I do so to highlight one of the many intentions and advantages of using bots to manipulate the real world. When you create these lifeless scripts that can often go undetected on different realms of the internet, you can use them to change the way the online world functions. And if that online world attracts enough human traffic, it can begin influencing how people interact with their physical reality after they disconnect. All
Yeah, isn't that the case for social media? Yikes.
To the advantage of the bot's creators. So why wouldn't the big corporations start to take advantage of this as well, and do so in a way that makes the bots seem like humans?
Don't give them ideas.
In September 2023, Meta announced the launch of social AI bots on their platform, including a series of celebrity lookalike chatbots and AI-generated
Yeah, I remember that. People really hated that shit, but yeah.
profiles with distinct personalities. Among them were Hi Mama Liv, described as a proud black queer mama of two and a truth teller, and Hello Grandpa Brian, a retired textile businessman who is always learning. These AI-driven accounts posted pictures and captions generated by artificial intelligence, with Meta claiming their purpose was to enhance entertainment and engagement. However, backlash quickly followed, leading to Meta deleting all the AI accounts. The official explanation was that a bug prevented users from blocking these accounts. But does that really justify wiping them out entirely? To me, that excuse feels weak. It suggests that there's something deeper, maybe something Meta didn't want.
Yeah, they want people to be parasocial, no shit. Yeah, duh. I mean, they're doing it with YouTubers, so if you don't have to pay the content creator anymore, then, you know, and there you go. Problem is, people like, you know, when people act human sometimes. Like, that's the point. Like, I don't know. I know that people are, like, so scared of robots, but I'm like, I don't think they're gonna replicate a human all that well. I'm sorry to say it, but, like, it's very hard to replicate, like, a content creator, right? Like, as much as I want to be that person, it's just very hard to replicate how people act because human beings just are unpredictable sometimes. They're extremely unpredictable, and no one knows where they're gonna go on with this, you know? So, it's just not gonna happen. Not now, at least. Not for a while, because people also just don't like AI. So it's like, unless you get a person that's, like, extremely real, like, realistic, and doing, like, things that are in reality, I don't think you're getting much of anywhere. Not to be that person, I don't think anything's really gonna do you very well here.
To admit. We already know Meta thrives on data collection and selling that
Are
data
you sure?
to advertisers who use it for hyper-targeted ads. So the most obvious...
Yes, I'm sure, because I haven't posted this short yet, but, like, basically the first ever instance I saw of people freaking out about Google VEO is when, like, somebody was like, well, look at Google VEO, it looks so real, and then the first thing they fucking show was, like, a fucking giraffe driving on a motorcycle. I'm like, sure, the sound was synced, but I'm like, alright, cool, I guess. Like, I laughed my fucking ass off at it. It was so ridiculous, you know? And I'm like, don't get me wrong, does it look real? Yeah. But, like, here's the thing is, people that just look to this shit for profit are not creative. So, what are they gonna do with it, you know? Now, don't get me wrong, journalism is in danger. Now, that is going to be the real thing that's in danger, because that means that people can make up whatever the fuck they want, and journalists now are fucked, because now, like, now somebody can just AI generate any video for whatever proof. So misinformation can just be spread anywhere. So the internet just won't be a place where you can go for information anymore, which will fucking just suck. So, yeah. That's where the real problem is. But I don't know, art. It's nobody cares. Nobody likes AI that much. I don't know. People can tell when like even here's the thing is even if art was perfectly replicated and it could do the thing that I can do, right? It doesn't have the personality, it doesn't have the script that I can do, and again, it can't make the jokes that I can make because I'm human. Like, that's the thing is, it just doesn't matter. It can't do what I do. It can't do what humans do. Human beings are not intelligent enough to think logically when it comes to jokes, because jokes aren't supposed to be logical. You know, they can be. But the point of jokes is they are dumb. And AI just can't do that, you know? I mean, it can try, but it just needs a person to be able to do that. I don't know, like, I mean, look at the little fucking dudes that are on my head. Like, I don't see a robot making the little creatures that phones made. Because guess what? The creatures have purpose. Like, it was based off of a joke that was, like, this is like Phones' Hellspawn, right? Like, or like, theoretical like, you know, ended up being a woman, and ended up spawning hellbird children that terrorize everything, and you don't want them out of hell, because then if they're summoned out of hell, they'll terrorize the Cloud Kingdom. You know, that's a thing made by chat. So it's like, I don't know, that's a hell lot more creative than anything that a fucking robot can make. Because guess what? Like, AI bros don't know, like, robo-theists don't know how to make creative things. Nor will they ever. I'm just not intimidated by it. I'm not. I never will be.
What the hell are you, Drew?
Hell are you, Drew? What do you mean? What did I draw? Or what is Drew? I'm not Drew Gooden. Hey guy, welcome back to another video. No.
I mean, what are you drawing?
Goofy shit, like I always do. You know, the usual.
This conspiracy theory is that these AI profiles were designed as data harvesting tools, subtly extracting user information in a legal way. By encouraging real users to interact with AI, particularly in private messages, Meta may have been creating a new seamless method of gathering insights on human behavior, preferences, and conversational patterns, all of which are extremely valuable to advertisers. Engagement on your platform is also extremely important to report to shareholders, and by injecting more AI accounts into their platforms, they can unnaturally boost the amount of active users. Kind of in the same way that companies post fake job listings to make it seem like they're growing, as we explored in my fake job epidemic video.
Yeah, that still bugs the shit out of me. But anyway.
But then there's the manipulation aspect of it. Social media platforms have long been filled with obvious low-effort bot accounts spreading misinformation. But what if these AI profiles were a more sophisticated evolution of the same tactic, designed to fit in a pure human?
Yeah, here we go. He's about to talk about the same problem I am. Like, the literal problem with these bots, like with AI being as advanced as it is. He's about, yeah, there you go.
And shape narratives in a way that feels organic. Twitter is a prime example of how low-effort bot accounts can shape a narrative. But estimating the exact percentage of Twitter users that are bots is a little difficult. Twitter's internal reviews suggest that around 5% of its users are bots, while external estimates have placed the number closer to 15% as early as 2017. A former FBI agent even speculated that over 80% of Twitter users could be bots, though this claim
that sounds believable, but yeah,
remains purely opinion. Creating Twitter bots is really easy thanks to the platform's robust API, which allows developers to automate interactions. And if you spend any time on Twitter, you've likely encountered waves of bot accounts flooding replies. But what's more
yeah, I have way too fucking many on the daily. God, it's so bad now.
Concerning is that many accounts that users assume are real might be fake, designed to manipulate public opinion on major issues. A study titled Bot%, estimating bot populations in Twitter communities, found that between 8 to 14% of interactions
People just need to pick up a fucking book, man. I'm sorry to say this, but it's like, this just shows people need to pick up a fucking book. Like, if you're engaging with people on Twitter, like, in a not positive way, like, just get the fuck off of the website, man. Go read a fucking book. Damn, man. Like, it's so easy not to be, like, it's so easy not to just, like, you know, to, like, argue with someone on the internet. You know, it's so easy to have just, like, you can have a sophisticated conversation, but, like, if you're just yelling at each other, like, just fucking give up, man. It's not worth it. This is what do people think? Like, this is why I'm a troll, man. People are so easy to fuck with.
I don't know how to read, but at least I can try, right?
Well, yeah, I mean, what do you mean you don't know how to read? What do you mean by that? Anybody can read at a 6th grade level or above, or below, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. Because apparently that's like the United States right now. But even then, find a book for 6th graders then. Read fucking Matilda by this point. I don't care. Just get the fuck off the internet. Like, good God, man. Like, people just need to read a fucking book. It's like, it's crazy to me that, like, people just rather waste, like, hours upon hours arguing with people on the internet. It's like, why, like, do you get enjoyment out of, like, just, like, you know, stress all day? Like, I don't know, man. It's like you clearly got stress at work every day, so why the fuck are you on the internet? The fuck are you on Twitter by this point, you know? I don't know. It's just so fucking stupid. I just don't get the point.
With Elon Musk's Twitter poll on reinstating Donald Trump were generated by bots, and online communities focused on politics and crypto.
Yeah, no shit. You don't say. People are fucking idiots fall for bots? You don't say.
Cryptocurrency experience elevated levels of bot interference. Partisan
Of
news
course.
media also faced higher rates of bot-generated comments. Ironically, in
Of
response to
course.
his poll, Musk tweeted Vox Populi Vox Dei, a Latin phrase meaning the voice of the people is the voice of God. If by the voice of the people you mean a specific demographic of people and some computers, then yeah. Another study titled The Spread of Low Credibility Content by Social Bots, which analyzed 14 million messages on Twitter in 2016 and 2017, found evidence that social bots played a disproportionate role in spreading articles from low credibility
I just
sources.
playing
A
Forsaken in
sophisticated network of
Roblox,
bots
I don't
creating
know.
Playing Forsaken and Roblox, well, at least you're spending your time better than 90% of the people on fucking Twitter, man. Even Blue Sky, dude. Like, I don't know, Blue Sky is starting to look more like 2011 Twitter. I don't know, man. Shit's just going so south. Hate it.
Their own posts can manipulate human perception by fabricating a sense of consensus. If these bots appear authentic, people who lack tech literacy may struggle to differentiate between credible sources and content engineered to push specific narratives.
It's called media literacy, but yeah, guys, dude, fucking hell, man.
I don't have Twitter.
Good. Don't get it. Don't even go on the website. Don't even be tempted. Don't go on Blue Sky either. Well, Blue Sky's alright so far. But, yeah. Just be careful. These websites are just, like, absolutely the worst.
This is particularly dangerous when it reinforces pre-existing biases. For instance, a Trump supporter only engaging with pro-Trump posts or a Kamala Harris supporter doing the same. These bot accounts give them even more of an incentive to fall into a certain narrative that fuels...
Why do we let those people vote? Like, honestly, like, here's the thing is, why do we let people that, like, have... Like, why do we have people that just, like, browse fucking Twitter and, like, argue with people on Twitter so much? Vote. Like, you know, I don't know, man. Oh, we can't let criminals vote, but we can let, like, dumbasses on Twitter that are like praising those criminals voting. Yeah, cool.
their confirmation bias and leads them to become even more polarizing people, making them less trustworthy of anyone who doesn't hold the exact
Echo chamber. The word you're looking for is echo chamber. Anyway.
Same beliefs as them. Social media was already amplifying this effect, but as AI accounts become more sophisticated and widespread, this issue is only going to escalate, which is going to deepen ideological divides
you don't say.
and make constructive dialogue even more difficult. And it doesn't even need to be bots creating these posts. In fact, it can be more influential to create bots that comment on posts that spread dangerous ideologies or misinformation. How many of you have been watching or reading a piece of content only to scroll down to the comments in the middle of it? Then, based on the top comments, some of which are often bots or comments that are very bot-like, you subconsciously get influenced to feel a different way about what's being played in the video. It's the same way that some of us rely on our favorite critics to tell us how a movie or TV show is before we watch it. Only now...
Yeah... Oh, God. Dude. I have my own fault with this, with YouTube. I have definitely noticed I've argued with a bot before, and I've been like, and I didn't even recognize, I'm like, oh my god, this is a fucking bot. Oh god, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it, dude. I hate how much, like, I fall for bots. I'm an old man, so it's easier for me to fall for bots. And I'm just like, and I fucking hate how much of my time I waste, because it's like, I recognize probably a person is a bot rather than just a human being, and it just sucks, because I like having sophisticated conversations, but it's getting harder and harder to have these conversations, because it may just be a bot. And then after all that time and effort, it could just be all for nothing. I hate that shit.
Many of the people telling us how to think about a certain idea aren't even people. And that brings me to the climax of the dead internet theory. The part of the internet, particularly on social media, that completely changed the way we think and act. Algorithmic-based feeds. Starting around 20...
Yeah, about to be the way journalists, or journal, like, you know, those pages will be made soon. Really terrible, awful ass, like, fucking, I say it, just like out, like, bots just giving terrible things, and then people be like, oh, did you hear about this? And I'm like, yeah, bot made that article.
I also hate botwell in TF2, I guess, because spawn in and I die.
Here's the thing. Just like, I don't know, man. People need to have media literacy, and nobody has it anymore. And that's where the problem lies, right? Like, people just don't have media literacy. And because they don't have media literacy, they end up just, like, spreading misinformation. And I hate it. Like, no matter what side you're on, they spread misinformation, and nobody fact checks it. Nobody actually looks at the source it's coming from. And because of that, unfortunately, people just feel a certain way about a lot of things. And I don't care for it at all.
2015, just about every social media platform stopped showing you people you were following or subscribed to, and instead began recommending you content based on an algorithm tailored to your...
God. The adpocalypse time. Fuck. Every time I remember the adpocalypse, I am not, like, I really just fucking sucks.
Interests. The reasons for these companies doing so is pretty obvious to us by now. By continuously updating your feed based on what you engage with most in real time, social media keeps your brain stimulated, making it harder to stop scrolling. The longer you stay, the more ads you see, maximizing profits for these platforms. But what this has created is a term that I ironically discovered through the algorithm in this really excellent video by Technology Connections, which he calls algorithmic complacency. You see, social media and the internet as a whole used to be a much more proactive process.
Yeah, we used to use a thing called the fucking search bar. And now we don't even do that shit anymore.
If you wanted to watch a topic about something funny or interesting, you would have to search for it and then subscribe to that person to get more of it.
Yes. God. Oh, I miss that so much. I mean, well, I mean, I still do that, but yeah, this is where I got disconnected, because from, like, this is where my disconnection comes from. I still thought people did this. Turns out, no, people don't do this. People literally just click what's on the recommended page. I've never done that in my life. Like, I maybe done it once or twice, but I have never done it to the level where, like, people have done it before. Like, I didn't know this was a thing. Apparently, this is a real thing. And I still thought people were just, like, fake on it. But apparently, yeah, people just click shit on their recommended page, and that's it. People don't actually look for what they're interested in. And it's so weird to me that people don't do that shit, because I'm like, okay, how do you find what you like? And the answer is they don't. They just kind of let the algorithm take them wherever. And I'm just like, this is why people fall for AI. Because it's like, yeah, no wonder fucking why people rely off of AI to do shit for them. Because I'm like, people don't have any independency. Nobody actually wants to, like, actually do research anymore. They don't want to actually gain knowledge. They just want to be complacent with whatever the fuck they got, and that's it. And it's just, I get it if it's something that's, like, educational, but, like, at a certain point, you need to, like, say enough's enough. You need to put your own, like, you need to put your own fucking, you need to actually challenge your beliefs sometimes. Because if you don't, then another problem arises. So, yeah. I don't know. Yeah, okay, so I'm like...
It was a conscious choice, and therefore what you consumed was more intentional. But now, it isn't really your decision to consume what you consume. It is based on what the algorithm recommends you, which is based on what people are engaging with the most and how well that matches with your current interests. On the one hand, this makes your social media feeds an interesting tool for self-discovery. Popular creators such as Gary Vee have reiterated the point that social media is not inherently evil, but rather a mirror.
Is Facebook a force of good, a force of evil? Does it matter?
Facebook is a mirror. Everybody's super pumped about blaming other people for their own shit. Technology's exposing who you are, not changing you. Facebook's a mirror.
Mr. Beast reinforces this point by claiming that the algorithm is the audience.
Essentially, by studying the algorithm, you'll learn that you're more studying human psychology, right? What do humans want to watch? Anytime you say the word algorithm, just replace it with audience, and it works perfectly.
While there's some truth to these statements, I hate the sentiments behind them and how reductive they are.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my god, thank you. Jesus. Finally. God, someone that agreed with me. Ah, shit, I'm in the echo chamber. No, I'm kidding. Damn. Now I'm finding someone that's agreeing with me. Oh no.
A much better analogy to social media would not be a mirror, but rather a cracked mirror. For instance, let's take junk food. Junk food is scientifically engineered to be as addicting as possible. It takes advantage of your most primal brain areas and exploits them to keep you overindulging, thus resulting in you gaining weight or feeling like shit if you can't control yourself. Does that mean you would be as addicted to food if it wasn't intentionally designed to be this way? No, you wouldn't, although you could argue that if junk food didn't exist, you would just be addicted to something else. These social media algorithms work in the same way. They are not engineered with any moral compass in mind. They are designed to keep you hooked on the platforms as long as possible, even if that means it exploits the parts of yourself that you...
Hello, Chippy, how you doing? Welcome back. How was work? How was errands? How's your day in general, if you did either of those? Yeah, I mean... Yeah, no, I mean, I think I completely agree. Junk food, just like, yeah, no, I agree.
Not bad, and you?
Doing alright. Just doing what I usually do. Yeah, I mean, no, I think I agree. The internet is like junk food. Or the algorithm is like junk food. It just straight up doesn't give you what's best for you. It just feeds you garbage. And you need to have the discipline to get away from that garbage. If you don't, well, you're just in this rabbit hole of brain rot. It's rotting your brain instead of... Oh, never mind, it is just rotting your brain, just like junk food would.
Wouldn't like to keep being reinforced into your identity. In other words, social media isn't showing you who you are. It's showing you a partial version of who you are. Usually, the more insidious parts of yourself that are attracted to addiction, drama, negativity, and lust. The point can then be made that it's the consumer's responsibility to navigate social media carefully and stay conscious of the fact that sometimes they choose to click on something that negatively affects their mental health.
Yeah, I mean, I partially agree with that.
I don't have brain rot, I have YTP and MLG.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, old school brain rot. I remember YTPs, and my brain is just as rotted as yours. That garbage. Just crazy. That's just old. That's old school brain rot. You know. Unfortunately, but hey, at least it
Day
was
has been
fun.
okay. Work has been pretty good, but I am so exhausted.
That is 1000% fair. I get you. I completely understand that.
Because social media is kind of exploiting them. And that's absolutely true. It is your responsibility. But algorithmic feeds are inescapable and often unpredictable, which also supports the idea that social media is not really a mirror. Sometimes content appears completely unrelated to your interests, proving that social media isn't just reflecting who you are, it's
I don't think it's ever done that for me, but I don't know. Like, I don't know. I also am explorative, you know? I'm not gonna lie, I don't go on YouTube that often. So, like, I don't know. But when I do get something, usually a lot of times it's y'all's stuff, and I find it kind of interesting. But that's also because y'all have changed my algorithm. So, like, of course I get obscure, like, really weird, like, bizarre-ass, like, YouTube animations, right? Like, obviously, if it wasn't, like, because my algorithm isn't just a one person now, it's like all of y'all's stuff combined into one. So it's multiple people combined into one. Let me see how many people are in my Discord. Let's see. So it's like, on average, I think it's about, let me see. Yeah, so
That would be cursed.
yeah, on average, it would be about, like,
Discord.
it'll be about, like,
Link.
30 different people that are like, oh, sorry, hold on. Let me send the link because I'm not sure if that one still works. Hold on. One second.
Works.
Okay. Are you in?
Link. Link.
So, anyway.
I got in.
Sweet. Yeah, I mean, it's, how'd you say it? I don't know. Here's the thing. So, I also don't reward stupidity as well. Like, I mean, I reward, like, a little bit of stupidity, but I don't reward brain rot. Mainly because, you know, I read. I actually like sophistication. I like learning things. I like keeping a conversation, like, in a very, like, I'm not very intelligent, but I definitely, like, I'm not very smart. Like, I'm not smart, right? I'm not. I'm an idiot. But the one thing I like doing is keeping the conversation contempt and not just full of garbage. And that's the thing is, that's why I'm like, despite, you know, me sometimes sending slop, occasionally I will always make sure that I at least post something that I'm interested in rather than something that is just like garbage. I don't encourage an audience to watch garbage. That's the thing, right? Like, I don't know how to explain it. I like having real conversations here because I feel like there is scenarios that people, I don't know how to explain it. I don't know. Like with the YouTube videos, a lot of y'all's stuff is interesting. Some of it is very obscure. And I like that. You know, I like that we've gotten stuff from like archived footage of like stuff from the 80s and 90s. We've gotten like indie animations. We've gotten like game trailers of like old indie games. We've gotten like old ass like videos from early internet. I mean, I don't know. I mean, we've gotten like commentary stuff, but it's like more sophisticated commentary. It's good. I like it. You know, it works. It's my kind of thing as well, and I like the audience that has come here because at the very least, everyone here seems like they're not a victim of brain rot. Occasionally, you know, like I have the 60-second rule. If it's not something that works, or I can't comment on it, then I'm not going to talk about it. You know, then I'm not going to watch it because I don't like garbage. You know, and don't get me wrong, it's not like there's anything wrong with watching garbage. It's just not my kind of thing, right? Like, it's just not what I'm about. So, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I can watch garbage. Don't get me wrong. I'm sorry. Let me rephrase what I'm going to say. I can watch garbage, but I just need something that at least had time and effort put into it. And some things that I've seen have not been like that. So, I don't know. You know. It's hard to say, but what I really watch. But I like it, you know. I like a lot of stuff you guys send me. You know, the memes are a little strange. And yes, the deep fried memes are a little bizarre, but other than that, like, I don't know. When I see something that takes time, effort, energy, and isn't just like basic ass garbage, then I'm okay with it, right? I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. I like my sophisticated conversations. And of course, we can't have that all the time, but when we can, I want to, at least bring the nature of something that I haven't seen before be like brought as a conversation piece. If that makes any sense. I'm also very tired, I'm sorry. I've been up pretty early, so...
Shaping who you become. This subtle manipulation can reinforce beliefs you might never have adopted through conscious research, making algorithm-driven feeds far more influential than most realize. And it doesn't just influence consumers, it influences creators too, like me, making everyone...
Yeah, it was AK doom scrolling is what they were doing, which, again, I thought was like a meme, but apparently doom scrolling is real. So yeah, that's how disconnected I am from the internet. That's how different I am from a lot of other people. I did not know doom scrolling was a real thing because I never done it before. So I didn't realize doom scrolling was like an actual thing. And turns out, yes, people actually do that. So, shows how ignorant I am to the internet sometimes.
I have a song for you to react to if you haven't listened to it before.
Sure, if we get to it.
Everyone a bit more like an algorithm. As a creator, if you really want to get consistent views and turn this into a business, you're no longer thinking about what your subscribers or followers want, you are thinking about what the algorithm wants. On TikTok, that means copying trends that other people are doing and then repeating that content over and over again with no originality. On YouTube...
Yeah. Yep. Oh, God. Isn't that the truth?
YouTube, that means copying titles and thumbnail ideas and only changing them a little bit and repeating the same thing over and over again. Guilty. On Instagram, that means copying the same voice intonation as every other creator of your niche over and over again.
Is the Corner Store the hardest restaurant to get into in New York City?
This hidden gem in Kitsilano just launched a brand new dinner menu.
The cutest girl brunch spot in Brickell has to go to...
God. Fucking algorithm. When did robots, become the norm? Why do we let robots dictate our lives, We're supposed to make machines our bitch, not the other way around.
Go to Hampton Social and Mary Brickell videos.
There's a new restaurant in Markham, and look how cute their menu is.
Once one person cracks the code, everyone follows suit, prioritizing engagement over originality. And in this way, the internet kind of rewards creators who behave like algorithms, recycling successful patterns rather than innovating. This also has a ripple effect on consumers. They start thinking, speaking, and engaging like the creators who get the most reach, turning social media into an echo chamber of the same ideas and behaviors.
There you go, echo chamber. Literally what I said before.
It discourages open-mindedness and critical thinking and encourages tribalism and groupthink, and all of that feels deeply inhuman. Now, of course, let's get some nuance in here. There are benefits to algorithmic-based content as well as AI. For one, small creators now have much more of a chance to be shown on...
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that, Tornes. I hope you get better. Do you have just like a regular cold, or is it something a little worse?
More people's feeds. Before, like, you had to be a huge creator to get a ton of views and you needed a ton of subscribers. Now, as long as you are appealing to the trends and the formula that's currently working right now on social media, you can be discovered by a ton of people and go viral and blow up. And if used properly, the feedback you get based on the performance of a piece of content can lead you...
So that's not entirely true. Usually with YouTube, you still need to have some kind of following in order for YouTube to recommend you. It's really stupid. But, like, either one, you play the slot machine and try to get it, like, correct, or two, you get your following elsewhere and transfer them to YouTube. It's weird, but it's how it works.
To think about how to make better content, objectively better content in the future, and increase your audience retention. But if you're optimizing everything for a machine, you inevitably start thinking like one, following patterns, chasing engagement, and prioritizing predictability over creativity. And this is where the real dead internet problem lies. It's not just about more bots flooding the internet. It's about how the internet subtly programs humans to behave more like bots. Meta is still going to push AI-generated social media accounts, and they say they'll only become more integrated into their online spaces. AI influencers not created by Meta are already gaining massive followings. Now, I want to...
Yeah, and that's what I'm wondering. Who the fuck is following these bots, by the way? Like, who is following an AI creator? Who's subscribing those channels? That's what I'm wondering, because I'm like, you can tell it's AI right now, so why is my answer? Who's following those people? Who's watching those people? Like, it just doesn't seem all that fulfilling, but maybe it's just me. I don't know. I like stuff that gets me thinking and challenges my beliefs, but again, people don't seem to be that interested in like having their beliefs be challenged anymore. Nobody wants anything challenging. And I think that's just the issue with humanity. People just want to let a robot make their decisions for them. And I don't know if that's a good thing.
I want to emphasize that being super hyper vigilant of all of this and trying to analyze everybody's comments and wonder if who you're even talking to is real and being untrustworthy.
People want to be comfortable really without conflict.
As unproductive as being completely...
I mean, and that's the thing is you can. Like, if you're not causing conflict, then what's the point, right? Like, if you're not really necessarily causing conflict by using the search bar. But, I don't know. It's just bizarre to me that people will just kind of, I don't know, let a robot choose their fate. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I get the idea that, okay, an algorithm eventually figures out what you like, right? There's a positive and a negative to this, right? Like, an algorithm does find out what you like, but here's the problem. After it finds out what you like, what about, like, but then that means you don't find any more new interest. You won't either A, polish the interest you're interested in, or B, you just won't find any new interest, which is kind of not a good thing. You always want new interest in life, because if you don't, then, well, life gets mundane and dull, you know? I don't know. It's bizarre to me that people just kind of let that be a thing. and they don't actually, like, take the time to recognize. Did I misspell insurance? I think I did. Hold on, I think I misspelled insurance. Yes, I did. There's an A. Oh, hold on. I spelled with an E instead of an A. There we go. Yeah, I don't know, man. People just don't want to, like, it's one of those things of, like, people were, I don't know, people were just, like, interested in fun. Nobody wants to have fun on the internet anymore. I don't know how to explain it. Nobody just wants to have fun or have, like, real conversations. And that's the problem. That's just how it is, you know? Like, because even though, yes, there can be conflict that can happen, it's more rare than like, you know, having a conversation with people of your own interests. I don't know. It's just straight up, like, good to have conversations about real issues and real things happening, you know? I don't know how to explain it, but it's weird.
Oblivious and ignorant to what I went over here.
I'm really tired. I have, like...
I know, but there's an argument to be made with these people following these AI influencers that says that these followers are causing a conflict within the algorithm, because it is making it even less likely for someone to be found on YouTube or TikTok because the market will become too saturated.
Oh yeah, I know. AI just sucks in general, you know? AI is the worst. Like, it has no place in creative endeavors, but yet for some odd reason, some fucking psychopath decided to make AI art. Even though it's not art, it's just image generation. And, like, that's the thing, is, like, I don't know. It's like, sure, the AI garbage does exist, but who's watching it? Like, I don't know. Like, who's interested in that shit? And yes, the answer is, like, toddlers, but, like, I don't know. At one point, people will just people just look at, like, right now, people are just looking at AI and just, like, in general, let's say, like, AI gets so good that it can replicate, like, the best art, right? It can replicate Pixar, which I know people made examples, but right now it looks lifeless as hell. But let's say it can replicate Pixar, right? Here's the problem. What is the chance that it's going to make a good story? What is the chance it's going to make a good plot? What's the chance it's gonna make the next Toy Story, or the next Zootopia, or the next Moana, or like Moana 2? I think is actually pretty good because it's made by the same person that made Encanto. You know, what's the chance it's gonna make the next Encanto, the next Luca, the next not Luca, sorry, the next Coco, the next I don't know, the next, what's another good one? Like, I mean, you know, what's the chance it's gonna make the next, like, fucking Terminator? You know, I mean, it's just, what's the chance it's gonna make good art? Like, what's the chance it's gonna make a good, heartfelt story? The answer is, it won't. It never will. What's the chance it will make the next good Leo and Stitch? I don't think it will. That's pretty hard to do. That's a pretty human thing, you know? Like, it's hard to make connections. Hell, when is it gonna make the next fucking Hazbin Hotel? Or the next Hell of a Boss? Like, you know, even those shows are not that great, but, like, even then, it's still something. When is it gonna make the next Digital Circus, right? Like, when is it gonna make the next Murder Robots? You know? I don't like YouTubers, but, like, at the very least, when is it gonna actually make, like, a YouTuber that is interesting? The answer is it won't. It never will. You know, the closest thing we have is, what's his name? The fucking guy that makes, like, that AI SpongeBob stuff. What the fuck is the name of it? Hold on. 1 second. Hold on. Fuck is his name? I remember his song. Hold on. Glorb, yeah. When, like, what is the chance it's gonna make the next fucking Glorb? Right? Like, it's not. It's a
Even
robot.
now, it is way too saturated for people to be found. It has ruined a bit of the art scene because of AI art, and now it is plaguing YouTube and TikTok.
Yeah,
the only AI I would support is Neurosama because the creator of Neuro adds himself to the streams and they are funny.
Yeah, I mean...
AI can be used to make videos that are funny, but most of the videos, like you said, will look lifeless.
Not even look lifeless, but feel lifeless. That's the problem. Nobody will feel anything. That's the issue. It's like, you can't have something creative without a creative mind. A robot doesn't have a human brain. Like, and that's where the problem resides. It doesn't have a human brain that only humans can do. Like, and that's just it. You know, there's only some things human beings can do. It's just, it doesn't work. If you, like, you know, I don't know. Bubble Cop can try to make as many fucking, you know, like, people are trying to do the whole thing of, like, Bubble Cop and be like, oh, yeah, like, oh, well, Bubble Cop has now, like, Google VO is now gonna give Bubble Cop, like, actually make his stuff into, like, you know, like, a real YouTuber or whatever, but I don't think so. I don't know. I like Moist Critical and all these other fuckers are, like, the only people that seem to be taking this seriously are people that aren't artists. You notice how the people that's supposed to be trying to replace are the people that are laughing at, including me. Like, I just straight up cannot take AI seriously because it's too stupid. People that try to make it, yes, does it look advanced? Does it look real? Yes. It looks like it can be something. But the problem is you need a human mind to actually have some kind of creativity to do this shit. And that's the problem, is people that are just looking at it for profit aren't thinking about that. You still gotta have, like, some journalist to make a fake story with fake footage and make some manipulative bullshit in order to come up with this shit, right? Otherwise, it feels lifeless. I don't think I'm gonna lose my job. I mean, I already did lose my job to AI, but, like, again, all that does is just get rid of the people that didn't appreciate art in the first place. That's it. That's all it does. People that just weren't all that interested in actually, like, you know, interested in, you know, being entertained, like, and just, you know, just did whatever, we just lose them. That's it. You know, the clients that used to pay us, like, even though they didn't respect us worth a shit. That's it. That's the only thing we're losing. And in the end, is that really all that bad? Honestly, yes, that did make me lose my job, but at the same time, I mean, I was working for people that didn't appreciate me anyway, you know? It's how it goes, man, and honestly, it just puts we are more in control of art than we have ever been. Because here's what AI did do. It made people realize that there is made people appreciate art more than they have before. And that's great. I'm glad. Because I think people just didn't appreciate art that much before. But now, they do. You know? Now they actually seem like they give a shit, right? Like, people actually give a shit now. Like, there's a lot of, don't get me wrong, there's a lot of those, like, brain dead idiots that, like, don't appreciate jack shit, but they kind of were people that never really had any independency in the first place. But now we have an audience of dedicated people that don't want their algorithm to be full of AI garbage. That is it, you know? And that is fine. You know, like, there's people that are, we now have people that are more appreciative of art than they ever were before. Like, but it took people a long time to recognize how important art is, you know? And that's okay. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with being someone that, like, I'm okay because now, like, people that actually appreciate it will actually, like, not want artists to leave. They don't want us to go away. They don't want us to go away now because now people thing with AI. I don't know. Either that or people just feel blatant rage. And people don't want to feel angry all the time. So, I don't know. People don't want to feel angry all the time. People don't want to be mad all the time. People want to enjoy life and relax after a long fucking day at work. So, I don't know. And if they have to straighten, you know, like, people just...
Whoever uses AI for their YouTube videos, unless you add shit, are first of all lazy. Secondly, the human feel of YouTube videos is something I love about YouTube videos, and without it I wouldn't watch YouTube.
Yeah.
Another thing I hate is AI in music making, especially because the lyrics wouldn't feel well written firstly, and secondly the fact that people are trying to use AI for music are too lazy to actually put effort into something meaningful.
Yeah, well, yeah, and this is the problem. Lyrics, the way that the music is made, like, I mean, the instrumental, like, how it's made, you can feel, right? Like, you can feel the passion in music when it is made. The last few times that, even when I tried to, like, when we fucked around with that AI, I had to use the chat to make it funny. Because AI on its own can't do shit. It is hilarious when we add our own scenarios and make it ridiculous. That's what made it funny, was the human being behind it. Like, that's the thing is, you want to make shitposts and make something really funny, you need a person behind that. You want to make something passionate, you need a person behind that. If you just type in "make me a song about XYZ," guess what? People don't give a shit. Because it's lifeless. There's nothing to it. You can't feel the passion in it. Do I think AI can be used in a good way? Most definitely. But the problem is, you need to have some kind of passion with what you're doing. Like, don't get me wrong. Do I think AI can be used in art? For sure. I think it can be. Like, Channel Corridor does it all the time. And it's like, you know, like, it's shown that you can use something in a good way. But the problem is, you need to have some kind of passion for it. If you don't, then you just get something lifeless. I mean, hold on. Hold on, let me, like, I mean, artists have been talking about this since 2014, but let me just, like, I don't know, let me type in AI trailer. What's a common AI thing by this point, you know? Trailerverse? AI trailer. Let's see. 12 years ago. What the fuck? Oh, what the hell? Oh, what the hell? Wait, hold on. It got... Oh, shit. Okay, wait. Okay, never mind, I guess. Wow. Okay, the slot got, like, absolutely demolished by, like, by archive footage and memes. Holy shit. Okay. Balls. No, this has a person in it. No, this is based off of Rick and Morty. No, this is a real fucking... God damn
Ash
it!
Again by Gorgura is a wonderful example of amazing lyricism, great meaning, and incredible overall feel in the song.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like, if it's human, even a bad, like, terrible, what do you call it? Even, like, a poorly put together movie or show or song is still better than AI. Because it at least makes you feel something. Like, that's the thing, is when something's bad, it's bad. Holy shit,
Agreed.
Wow. Yeah, there's so many shit posts of, like... Cinderella starring Keanu Reeves. That's very funny. That's kind of hilarious. That's pretty funny, but like that's a shit post. Okay, where all of this? Okay, all right. I guess like all of these are shit posts. I can't even find like a video that's like
That sounds hilarious.
right. Like it actually sounds pretty fucking funny. They're all shit posts. It looks like AI has like anybody that's trying to look up AI are the same people that are just like that are shitting on it. Like those are the top videos showing up. Are the people like shitting on it or the people using it for stupid shit? And then there's AI is bad. Okay. Huh. Weird, dude. Like I looked up the word AI
No shit.
trailer. Yeah. Well, here's the thing: is I looked up the word AI trailer, right? Like, and they ended up just showing like actual like people just making like shit posts, and like that's pretty much it. Like, I mean, I looked up AI trailer. This is the movie of artificial intelligence made in 2001. So that's what this is. And then this was the Keanu Reeves trailer. And then Jurassic Park, but it's ruined by AI. Star Wars, but it's ruined by AI. So clear shit posts. Aladdin 1950 Super Panavision. Maybe this is AI? Yeah, it's AI. But okay, there we go. There's something that's shit. Home Alone, but it's an AI fever dream. Okay, here we go. Here's some AI garbage. What if the Bible had a movie trailer? Simpsons Soviet nuclear disaster. Clearly a shit post. If Bible characters were influencers, clearly a shit post. Will Smith eating spaghetti, clearly from a shit post thing. Comparison. Okay,
Wait,
here
how
we go.
about AI making AI? That doesn't make any sense. But who care?
Yeah. Okay, here we go. Hold on. Now we have some garbage. Hold on. Wait. Now we're looking at garbage. Hold on. AI making AI? What do you mean? AI making AI. Let's see. Creating AI people until someone duets a matching face. So again, just slop. Like obviously a shitpost. AI overwhelms her programming. Shitpost. Promoting AI then versus now. Shitpost. Okay, here we go. But this is a scam.
I'm back.
Creating an AI from scratch. Yeah. Welcome back, Ellie. Yeah, I mean, it's all just like, I mean, okay, this one's actually showing the actual garbage. There we go. But this is like shorts. I don't know. Yeah, see, scam. And then here's one shitpost. Like, not shitpost, but like content farm. Yeah. I don't know. Okay. There we go. Jesus.
Oh, highly draws.
There we go. Now we're into the garbage. Nope, never mind. How relying on AI too much can hurt you. Okay, here we go. Nope, this was a year ago. 20 hours ago. I used AI to make Yeti vlogs with Google VEO, and it worked. Okay, scam. There we go. How to use AI to make extra money. Scam. This was 2 years ago, though. Hold on. Let's go this
Hello.
year. Yeah, welcome back, Callie. How you doing? How you doing? How's your drawing going? Okay, here we go. Jesus Christ. Alright, we finally got into the garbage, but I had to use a million filters to get to the garbage. Which just shows you that, like, the garbage is being piled on by other people shitting on it, or people making fun of it. So it's like, that's clearly what's funny. Everybody else, like, look, even CNN is, like, shitting on it, which is funny. I don't know. We tested Google VEO and Runaway to create this AI film. It was wild. Wall Street Journal. Oh, this is Wall Street. Doesn't really count. Okay. Finally. Yeah, like, I mean, we finally are an AI slop, but this is, like, scam thing. Anybody actually making AI slop, or are these all just, like... These are all just scam videos,
I haven't really been drawing lately because my little sister rips up stuff.
Oh, no. You might want to put it, like, in a place where she can't reach them. Okay, this is a scam video, another scam video, another scam video. They're all just scams. Making an AI bully scream. I think this is a shit post. Scam video. Scam video. Scam video. Scam video. What the fuck? Why are these all scam videos? Okay, so... The only thing that works are the scam videos. That's the only thing trending. Okay, hold on. Who's a Wheeze? Hold on. Is there really, like, nobody just, like, posting regular AI slop? It's just scam videos? Is that really, like, what's doing the best with AI garbage? Weird. God, that is terrifying with the Yeti. Just... I don't get it. Yeah, like, here's another scam video.
Yeah, she's a little monster because she gets everything she wants because she's the favorite.
Yikes. Sorry to hear that. Scam video. Scam video. Scam video. Scam video. Another scam video. Like, so only the... Okay. Okay. Riddle me this. Why, like... Why would I search AI, like, and trying to use, like, the filters to try to, like, get AI slop? I end up getting, like, scam videos, and that's it. Like, so literally, this is unsuccessful, which is good, but, like, it's super funny. And then, like, then when I search
Damn,
AI...
you sound like my friend.
What do you mean? Well, no, I don't hate it. It's just stupid as hell because AI ain't doing shit. And that's good. I appreciate it. I'm glad. Like, I'm glad that that's a thing. It's just hilarious. Like, this is what I'm saying. It's useless. It's pointless. It has no reason to exist. It has no reason to exist. So why, like, why should I take this shit seriously? If it's just a bunch of scammers promoting shit, then why should I care? You know, look at this. AI 2027, a realistic scenario of AI takeover. Again, talking about how bad AI is. That's the top thing right now. So it's like, why, man? And then here we go. Google AI's answers are so bad. And then here we go. Here's finally a comparison video. Let's see. And then talking about news about AI. And then again, shitposts. And then estimating the timeline of AI automation. Again, probably not an AI video. You know, educational, most likely. So not AI. And then here we go, like, and then CNN talking about how shitty AI is. And then here we go, finally, the Will Smith eating spaghetti. But again, that's the viral video that everyone was talking about. Okay, here we go. And then AI The Rock for some odd reason. Another person talking about how terrifying it is. And then, of course, another fucking person, another Fox News talking about how bad AI is. Let's see. And that tells you something. Like, if Fox News is even, like, talking about how bad it is, because you damn well know they never would do that shit if it wasn't that bad. How AI is causing white-collar bloodbath, yep. Like, it's just straight up, like, talking about how terrible it is. You know, and then here we go. Like, fucking animator. I know why AI is being used by artists. And then this is probably a person talking about it, like a real person again. And then just a shitpost. And back to the educational guy again. Like, it's just... I don't know. It's so pointless. AI decides on absurd trolley problems. Like, it doesn't work. Like, it just doesn't work. Nobody cares. That's the beautiful thing about it. Not enough people care. And I'm glad. It's so stupid. It's just ridiculous. And I'm like, why should I take this seriously? Like, even when I try to go, like, more recent, it just... People don't like it. People don't care for it. People don't want it. Nobody's interested. Like, the only thing that people care about is making fun of it and talking about how dangerous it is. And good. They better. Sorry, I just saw what the fuck that AI did. That's hilarious. God damn it. Like, I mean, I don't know. I just... Why do I care? Another scam video. Content farm. Scam video, I think? Actually, I don't know. No, this is a commentary video. Yeah, I don't fucking know, man. It's so dumb. Anyway. Wait, babe. It's just like... I don't know, man. Like, I don't know. Oh, God. It's just so boring. Such a boring thing. Oy vey. I don't know. Oh, vey. Oy vey. Anyway. I don't know. I mean, the best sake it's got is eliminating humanity. I don't know, it probably will kill us all at one point, but... Creative field? I'm not too worried. I'm not too worried on that shit. I don't know. Am I ignorant? Probably, but by this point, I don't care enough. The only person that's the only people that seem to be talking about it are people that hate it. And y'all are probably bored as shit from, like, some people talking about that shit for hours. You know? I don't know. People probably left because it was just, like, the topic was so fucking boring. People are so tired of this shit. Are you still here, Darnus? Did I bore the hell out of you? Alright. Is anyone on the whiteboard still? Or am I just talking to nothing? I think I'm talking to no one. AI, man. Doesn't just kill your yeah, everybody just
Not
left.
I still here just playing game.
Gotcha. Everyone on Twitch just left. Everyone on Twitch was like, he's talking about AI again. Alright, bye. Like, yeah. It shows. Like, it really does. Like, by this point, it shows. Like, people get so bored of, like, get so annoyed when people are just so tired of AI that just, like, nobody wants, like, that, like, nobody's looking at those videos anymore. Like, people don't come here for me to, like, rant about AI. Like, usually people are interested when I rant about shit, when I rant about real problems. But then when it comes to, like, robots, everybody on Twitch just bails. Everybody's gone, man. Like, nobody cares, and that's fine. Like, I don't know. Like, it's that boring. People are just so sick and tired of hearing it. And I get it, you know? Unfortunately, I'm just an artist and an old man talking in the void, and people just roll their eyes and just come back whenever, you know, and we'll only come back when I'm, like, done talking about that shit, because nobody cares.
Yeah, I know what you mean, bro.
Yeah. I know. Well, no, I mean, that's fine. Like I said, a lot of people get it. Yeah, I know. I need to stop talking about it because people don't care enough. I don't know. People are bored as shit. I'll say that. I'll end there. I don't know. People are bored as shit when they talk about it. And people just hate when people kick a dead horse. And I get it. I'll stop. I'll stop. We'll continue the video. I'm clearly kicking a dead horse. So, we'll move on. I'll stop talking about it. And the video's not playing. Future! Anyway. God. Damn it. Love that.
Okay.
Video won't play. Help me. The robot's too dumb to play the video. God damn it. Hold on. Let me get rid of this. Oh, sorry. One more thing. Not on AI. I also, like, if y'all are ever interested, if y'all ever want to, like, not be clickbaited by thumbnails, use this extension called D-Arrow. It's really good at getting rid of, like, clickbaity thumbnails. You'll be very surprised, like, how much people, like, bait you with, like, certain things. Like, this one right here is saying interviewing the founder of Pink Spade, a queer activist group in Texas. But the real title is I founded a queer activist movement in the American Deep South. Which, you know, or maybe this one, the conspiracy theory crisis. Oh, never mind. That one's actually fine. Oh, weird. I actually might be having. You know what? Hold on. Let me go to like Some Ordinary Gamer because he always like clickbaits his shit. Hold on. Let me like show you guys like the cool thing about Diero. This isn't a sponsor, by the way. I just really like this. I just really like have had my experience improved by Diero. Like, cause check this out. So usually with all these, they're like just huge clickbait, right? Like from all of the thumbnails. But check this shit out. So this one says YouTuber gets shot over copyright strike. Oh, never mind, that one's actually fine. Okay, here we go. So this one actually, so what this does is it tells you what the video is actually about. The community of like people on YouTube will actually tell you what this video is about rather than you getting clickbaited. So like how this one says ROG, Xbox Ally, Xbox Ally, sorry. Ally? Ally. Xbox Ally, Microsoft responds to the Steam Deck, right? But on the actual title, it's called Microsoft made an Xbox handheld. Or like, old Ubisoft games don't work due to DRM. Privacy isn't stealing if it isn't owning. You know, it just, you know, it tells you what the video is about. YouTube is adding advertising to premium light subscriptions. But instead, YouTube Premium now has ads. You know, like, it's just less clickbaity, right? Is Borderlands spying on you? Oh, that one actually is truthful. Apologizing for buying a Switch 2 after saying I wouldn't. And check this shit out. The original video is just called Sorry. But, you know, it tells you what it is. Apologizing for buying a Switch 2 after saying I wouldn't. Boom. You know, reviewing the Nintendo Switch 2. Switch 2 dropped and it's not impressive. You know, like, it works, right? Like, why don't I think you should pre-order The Witcher 2, Witcher 4, and then it says, please don't pre-order this. Like, it's clickbaity. It's clickbaity, it's vague, it's bullshit. Like, that is what the original title of these videos are. They're all clickbaity as hell, but when you get rid of the clickbait, and you use Diero, the community tells you, instead of something like, please mute your mic, it tells you what it's about. Research shows AI can guess keyboard input from sound. Very important. Yes, the video is still like, it still is what it is, right? But you're not being clickbaited. And I like that. I hate being clickbaited. That's the one thing I hate is vague ass titles on YouTube. I do not really care much for it. Ooh, and here's a better thing as well. Hold on. It also tells you what videos are sponsored and what videos aren't. Like what videos like are videos that are fully like a full-fledged video sponsored by like what do you call it? Like when they get paid and whatnot. For making the video, when a YouTuber gets paid for making a video, it will show you it. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Yeah, here we go. Like right here. Sponsored. How I made my first animated short. It's sponsored. Of course. You know. Sponsored. Like, it tells you that it's sponsored. Like, not that there's a sponsor in it. It's just that the whole entire video is a sponsor. Right? You know. And then here we go. Misinformation of the Baldur's Gate 3 new standard drama and quality versus scope, right? You know. Oh, here's another sponsor video. I should leave this mall, I think. It's a sponsor video. You know. And then the real title of this is why games are too big. It just doesn't work. Right? Like, I don't know. These videos are downright like, oh yeah, here we go. The art of wasting everyone's time. And then tricking a MagFest audience with an edited version of Sony's E3 2010 presentation. It's great. You know, use Diero, no need for clickbait. Yeah. I don't know. No need for getting tricked by clickbait anymore. This is beautiful. I love it. I love it so much. And I really think more people should use it. I don't know. I still have yet to see it in my own stuff, but that's also because, you know, I don't clickbait people. like, also, I haven't clickbaited people yet, at least. Like, so none of my shit, like, with this, you know, I haven't clickbaited people. I also don't have enough people that are watching the videos. But again, you know, I don't clickbait people. That's different, right? Like, I don't know. I'm just not that person. So, I don't know. It's what it is. Yeah. I just don't do it. I don't clickbait people. I am truthful with what I put down. And if people don't like it, oh well, you know. I don't know. How YouTube responds to backlash. People. If this one, nope, this one's truthful. Like, see, even if you could just check the titles, it's like, oh, is this person truthful? You know, click that, boom, yep, they're truthful. It's great. You can actually see what the actual videos are, too. It's great. I love it. Yeah, I don't get a whole lot of people that that's like bait really much anymore. But, you know, oof. Kinda wish I hadn't looked at that shit, but it's alright. Gotta be a real YouTuber. Huh. Nice try, dumbass. Anyway. I don't know. What the fuck? Why am I getting Spanish? What the hell? Auto-dubbed? Wait, what? Excuse me?
Hey, hello friends and welcome to a new episode today.
Spanish.
Yeah.
SI.
Yeah, he speaks in Spanish, but there's an English dub for some odd reason? Hold on.
Hey, un saludo amigos y bienvenidos a un nuevo episodio de...
Okay, that is very much way more personality. What the fuck? Oh god, is this what YouTube was talking about? Hold on.
Hey, hello friends and welcome to a new episode today. I'm talking to you from Yo Soy Angelo and today it's my turn to talk to you about the Nintendo Switch 2. And well...
Why would anyone want this? Okay. Dude, this is like a vast contrast. Why would I want to listen to a man with text-to-speech over him? Like, or not text-to-speech, with dub over him. Why would I want to listen to that? Like, it's not like an animation or anything, so why would I care if it's dubbed or not? I mean, hey, you want to see something pretty interesting? Oh, shit. Wait. Oh, he doesn't have English subtitles. What? Wait. What? What? Hold on. I kind of wanted to look at English subtitles, but he just has the dub. Oh, no. Is this gonna be the new norm? Where, like, people just use a dub text-to-speech track over their voice instead of, like, you know, like, subtitles? Oh god, no, please. Oh god. Dude. What? Bro, if I'm gonna at least listen to someone, I want to listen to their personality. I don't want to listen to a dubbed voice, like a text-to-speech voice over someone's, like, actual voice. I'd rather just read the text than listen to that shit. Don't get me wrong, I listen to, like, dub anime all the time, right? But, like, But like, those are like voice actors. Why would I want to listen to a lifeless corpse? Lifeless robot? Maybe I'm just old, but why the hell would I want to listen to that? Like, I mean, listen to how this dude sounds normally.
Hey, un saludo amigos y bienvenidos a un nuevo episodio de Hoy Te Hablo de. Yo soy Angelo y el día de hoy ha llegado mi turno para hablarles acerca de la Nintendo Switch 2. Y bueno, sí, ya sé que llegó un...
Listen to how much he emphasizes his words. Like, listen to how much he's emphasizing what he's saying. And then just like, and then all of a sudden, like, go to like, take the dub real fast and be like, let's see.
Hey, hello friends and welcome to a new episode today. I'm talking to you from Yo Soy Angelo and today it's my turn to talk to you about the Nintendo Switch 2. And well, yes, I know I'm a couple of days late, although those who follow me on Twitter, if you don't already, follow me there.
Why would I want to watch this? That's the weird thing is, am I like dumb or like, do people actually watch something like this? Oh my god. Bro, what the fuck? Okay, maybe AI is taking over. Like, this is, why would I want to watch this? Like, I'd rather watch this with subtitles on. This is so lifeless. Why would I want to watch this? Auto-translate, maybe? Hold on. Auto-translate into English, please. Thank you. Hold on. Let me see. Like,
Hey, un saludo amigos y bienvenidos a un nuevo episodio de Hoy Te Hablo
English
de.
subtitles.
Yo soy Angelo y el día de hoy ha llegado mi turno para hablarles acerca de la Nintendo Switch 2. Y bueno, sí, ya sé que llego un par de días tarde, aunque pues los que me siguen por Twitter, si no lo haces, sígueme por allá, Twitter X, para que pues te enteres de muchas opiniones, comentarios y cositas que van pasando.
I get this is like informational, so it's not as bad, but like, just imagine with somebody that is like, just imagine this with like somebody that is like, you know, like a character, right? Like, just imagine somebody doing this with animation. Like, imagine me doing this with like, with this. Why would I want to make a text-to-speech version? Why would I just not hire a fucking voice actor? I understand voice actors can be a price, right? You pay for voice actors. But you're paying for fucking quality at least. I'm paying for a person to give me some personality when it comes to characters. Like, oh my god. Oy vey, dude, this is only proving my point. Who the fuck wants this? Like, I don't understand. Like, what was stopping me from watching, like, a Spanish YouTuber, like, you know, like, what was stopping me from watching, like, a Spanish YouTuber with subtitles on in English? What the fuck? Ay, dude. I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't get it. Like, I don't want lifelessness in my entertainment. Fuck that shit. I don't want lifelessness. Like, do they understand why people like bad dubs? You know, like, I've seen, like, bad dubs of, like, shows and movies before as well. But they're at least funny because it's, like, it's goofy, right? Like, it works, but it's goofy. I mean, I don't even watch the whole thing when that shit happens. So why the fuck would I want to listen to a text-to-speech robot be like, hey, welcome to the video. Here is the thing about this new item. I am so excited for this new thing coming out. This is so exciting. I am going to jump for joy. I thank you again for watching the video. Make sure to like and subscribe. Yay! And then just like fucking cut to the music and it's like singing the Hey. Wait, hold on. I do see potential in this. Hold on, wait. There's something funny I just thought about. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. I do see potential in this. Hold on. I do say like, oh my god, hold on. I do see potential in this. 1 second. Hold on. Hold on. Let me see if I can. No. Hold on. Wait. Where's it? There's like people that shitpost that like take songs and put them into text to speech. And it's very funny.
Damn it, my mom called me for dinner. I will be right back.
Okay, no problem.
I promise.
I'm actually probably going to end the stream, so you're good, man. Have a good dinner. You have a good night, bro. I appreciate you hopping on by for a bit. Enjoy your dinner. Well, actually, no, I still have one more thing I'm gonna look at. Hold on. Damn, what is like a pop song that I can pull? Trying to think. Oh, I know. Animals. Text to speech. Okay, guess not. How about blinding lights? You know what? Hold on. Can I somehow... Oh no, they have to enable it, that's why. Damn.
You don't...
Yeah, I don't know. Weird. Elm City Shooting Star. Here it is. Hold on. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'll do it myself. Yeah, I don't know. I can't find it anymore. It's weird. Usually it, like, got the text-to-speech stuff, but I guess not this time. Weird. I don't know. I just remember, like, saying this and, like, just having it do that shit because it's funny. But I guess it's just kind of not. Oh, 1,000 character limit. Whoops. Hold on. Oh shit, it's trying to translate it. Yeah, I guess probably using Google Translate probably it's not the best way of doing this, but I'll be funny. Hold on. Text to speech. No, I don't want this AI garbage. I want this stupid thing. Well, maybe. Hold on. I wonder if this works. Damn. It's not like basic ass text to speech, but all these AI websites. Scottish accent? Wait, what?
Close your tired eyes, relax and then count from 1 to 10 and open them. All these heavy thoughts will try to weigh you down, but not this time. Verse 1. Way up in the air you're finally free and you can stay up there right next to me. All this gravity will try to pull you down, but not this time. Chorus. When the sun goes down, and the lights burn out, then it's time for you to shine brighter than a shooting star. So shine no matter where you are, fill the darkest night with a brilliant light, 'cause it's time for you to shine brighter than a shooting star. So shine no matter where you are tonight. Whoa, 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 brighter than a shooting star. Shine no matter where you are tonight. Verse 2. Gaze into my eyes when the fire starts and fan the flame so hot it melts our hearts. So, the pouring rain, we'll try to put it out, but not this time. Let
God,
your
it's so
colors burn
beautiful.
and brightly burst into a million sparks that all disperse and illuminate a world that'll try to bring you down,
God
but not
damn
this
it.
time.
My god. So beautiful. God, I love this. Oh, what if I make it, like, slow? It said it was, like, it was going a little fast. Hold on. Let's go, like, go female. Let's see. Hold on. My god. We live in the future.
Close your tired eyes, relax and then count from 1 to 10 and open them. All these heavy thoughts will try to weigh you down, but not this time. Verse 1. Way up in the air you're finally free and you can stay up there right next to me. All this gravity will try to pull you down,
God.
but not this time.
So
Chorus.
good.
When the sun goes down and the lights burn out, then it's time for you to shine brighter than a shooting star. So shine no matter where you are, fill the darkest night with a brilliant light, 'cause it's time for you to shine brighter than a shooting star. So shine no matter where you are tonight. Whoa, 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 brighter than a shooting star. Shine no matter where you are tonight. Verse 2. Gaze into my eyes when the fire starts and fan the flame so hot it melts our hearts. So, the pouring rain, we'll try to put it out, but not this time. Let your colors burn and brightly burst into a million sparks that all disperse and illuminate a world that'll try to bring you down, but not this time.
God. The only time I will say, like, Texas Beach is just sometimes very funny. Ay, ay, ay. Good God. Ugh, we don't use fancy voices. We got the beauty right here. Endless enjoyment. I am a simple man.